So, hello there, Manama here, welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus on the Octo server. I just noticed that shield and that sword kind of work together like this style, right? Maybe I could combine these with the tier 2 tank set or something, or damage set? No, damage set, yeah, well, whatever. So, I didn't get fully rested. Oh yeah, and I wanted to do this. Okay.
Hello.
Let me do this. Slash. I'm trying to buy things. So let's do that. Bracers. Hi, Jason. Hi. This, or this, no. This. I don't know. I want to keep these for potential other upgrades still. I'm not fully rested. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, similar. I just already drank an energy drink, a cold one. Ate something, but that was warm actually. So yeah. Oh my god, level 45 will be such an insane level again. This one? This one? This one? No, yeah, probably this one, yeah. 3, 4, 60 died? No. Oh, level 60, yeah. 6, 7 boss, 400 average soldier. Actually, yeah, in BRD. I guess he got to go to the normal server. But yeah, for real, I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the level before. Not crafting these. And then the cape. 5 items that are upgraded at level 45. That's why a cape also would like to get an enchant for that then. But I didn't buy the cape yet, so... So, let me change my mouse settings. I just noticed I have the wrong ones. I did a little bit of Counter Strike right now. Before also, so... This stuff. I might as well loot one more time there. And then craft that all to slingshots. Oh yeah, let me mark trees. Let me go grab these things first, to be honest, and then I'll grab the trees. Yeah, I want to craft few more of these. It's just this. This is off the vendor. Do I have the X on me? I have the X. I just don't have a whittle. I just now need to buy a new one. And yeah, I think I'm just selling these. Sucks a little bit because I'm pretty sure these things have some value in auction house. Maybe I should keep them, to be honest, and sell them on 60. Does it take? How long does it take to get fully rested? Not long if you are in an inn that's not in a city, right? So regular inns work. City inns don't. You just saw, right? I'm already basically fully rested, for at least for a level, and I don't need more than that every time. It's gonna be a lot of slingshots, I guess. I just wanted to reload that. Character profile picked up there. Okay, so I got that. Now I need this other stuff. So okay, that's good. 5, 6, 5, 10, 20, 30, 31 craftings. 31 times 2. 62. Times 2 is 124 wood. Okay. I'm going to collect 144 wood because I want to have enough to cook stuff, actually. I don't need to anymore. I got giant bags. I don't need to have that stuff on me. And I'm in a no. Yes. Next level is Tanares. I have a cooking place nearby in the city. So once I'm done with the level, I can cook there. Oh, he's very careful. Yeah, won't be very fast if I'm doing this stuff first, then a little bit of mining, and then I'm finally getting start the grind, but yeah. And yeah, I need an add-on for my bags. Level 19 died here. Chicken. So blue items, right? Did I get any blue items so far? Yes, I got the crossbow. Sold that for 5 gold. Was pretty cheap, I guess, but yeah, I got the crossbow. No epic? No, not yet. The epics start 30 plus, right? But yeah, no, actually not. I have killed a few, but the epics are drop rates of 1 in 100k or something. I don't expect to see these. But yeah, well, there are a good amount of epics. That will take a while, I guess. I'm correct. But it's really nice being faster now. Yeah, I need 3 more points, then I'm going to start the grind in Daenerys. And it's gonna be a while. I think I'm gonna do it like every third. Oh no. Every 25% of the level, I'm going to grab a new bottle of water. Like something cold, right? This is gonna be a long level. Slow level. 43, I can go kill 47. 46, 47. Still have no good idea what I can do that. You don't just down on Oshi. What's that?
I'm out of range.
Ah. Polish. Polish, right? Is that correct? We have something similar. I should order some. I should order some. Because yeah, all time energy drink is not good, but maybe I mean I should really just get some hydration stuff of these too. No.
I need to get closer. out of range.
I really needed a good amount of these, man. Yeah.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
225 is his limit. Hey. So I got 120. 2 more, and then I got the minimum, and I'll just fill up this stack. I think. I should be able to do this. Oh, I have only one prowler in the kill list. Okay, so this I didn't have the add-on here. Right? Yeah, that's level 8. Right, that's why I didn't have the add-on here yet.
I need to get closer.
It would be really nice if someone's going through the first streams and lists. Well, it's a bit too much because I kind of also want to have the timings. Maybe list all the mob kills and add the lure time code of the last mob. Last mob of each. That would be great. I'll probably do it myself, but yeah. So let's head back.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just heading back west now to in front of Thormund to get the whittle board, the tool, right? And I'm grabbing everything on the path. I mean, the funny thing is, simple wood is also not too cheap, right? You can use that on for gardening. Simple planter, where it is. Yeah, simple wooden planter. You need 10 of these and 4 of these. And then you can plant these buff foods, which are partially, some of them are really strong. Every class can get something out of these.
How may I help?
I'm also going to store simple leaves, to be honest. silver leaf, I don't store that. Because this same situation, I could sell these immediately at 60 in the auction house. I don't think it's too much, but if I have the space, I could keep them.
I need to get closer.
Need help?
Hello.
Might be better to keep him unless the price is good enough. Yeah, I mean, look at this.
Safe travels.
That's the reason why I keep him. Because I got the space, right? I can keep him, probably. Yeah, that's the stuff I might actually craft. It's 42, right? I could craft that in this moment, basically, if I have the materials. Let me check. This one I decided not to. Probably. I mean, it's 43, this is 45. And this is pretty complex. Let me check, by the way. Do I have the materials? 2 of these? Yes. Monster Gate. I don't have any of these, right? So that's where it stops already. I don't have any of these left, so yeah, no. Not keeping that then. I'm just gonna grind all the way to 45. Then I got the new weapon.
Hey there.
But this one I could do maybe. And the new 72 space back. Wait, you're not talking like this is a thing, right? No. 245. That's a lot of more points, right? 12 more skill points. Is that worth it? I mean, this is just a bit of armor, right? And stamina. I don't think that's worth it. 1 point of stamina, 70 armor for like probably 2-3 hours of grinding because I'm leveling this, right? Nah, it's fine.
What can I do for you?
I decided against that. Thanks.
See you around.
No. Yeah, I see that too. That's why I decided against now. And especially because I will get this at 45, right? So it's only 3 more levels for 1 more stamina and 70 armor. And at that point, it's gone anyways, so it's just not worth it. So let me check again. Simple slingshot, where is it, man? Let me calculate. So 31 crafts. 62, so 42 more. Okay, I got too many sticks. Whatever, it's fine. Too many simple wood pieces.
Can I help you?
Uh, 620 shots of slingshots will be crafted. Okay, that's not too much.
Have a good one.
So now I need to go a little bit of mining to get this to 245. I think I'm going to here. My go-to spot in Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. You know what? Do this again. Do it like this. Yeah, finally I have a starter I can continue with. Since when I'm playing World of Warcraft? Oof. Well, I had a trial version in real vanilla. I remember I played Parla with the same 30-second blessings at the beginning. Not blessings. Seals. And then I bought the game in Burning Crusade, and I remember playing with the Parla with the 2-minute seals. And then I got max level on the Rogue in Lich King, and I remember the 30-minute seals of Parla. A little bit before. Ah, early cutter, yeah. Yeah, cutter I really didn't do much. I mean, I looked at the dungeons and everything. I think, I mean, yeah, back in the day I also didn't do much. Wow, no. If you say Resto Druid was good in Burning Crusade, then you should play on Turtle WoW Druid. Because Burning Crusade's Druid tree form was buffing the group's healing taken. On Turtle WoW it's the other way around, it's healing done, so it's way better. Like, this is like healing taken is like, was so useless, nobody... Just that didn't make that much sense to benefit of that. Now it's like, okay, do it every time. Not sure, but this one, that's actually true. Ah, 50-50, man. Yeah, there's no life bloom yet, but you don't need it. You have all the other hots that work well together, and they got buffed enough to work. Life bloom was kind of weird, and from what I remember, it's just this passive thing you kept, this stacking heal over time. You just pushed all the time. Okay, 3 bombs missing. So this, and not that. Yeah. Looking for my 2-man Riser Fan Downs, Scrubman's Regiment Downs, need DPS 39 plus. Hmm. No, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's... The best thing about Classic, I feel like, is how impactful your items are. You kind of feel, you can feel the difference so often in gearing, right? Well, that's also a thing, right? You shouldn't get boosted like ever if you can go without. Don't do it, because you won't be able to feel the difference of the items. Then you get the best gear or really strong gear if you get boosted or something, like if you get pushed through Blackwing Layer, for example, and then you go Nux, and then you get Nux gear really quick. You won't feel your that's what I wanted to click here. You won't feel your char getting stronger, which is kind of a big part of the game in my opinion. Okay, now I get a new start. That's correct. That works. Also, like, boosting is like so bad for the game. Probably like this, no? No, actually not. Because yeah, people don't learn their classes. People just get to max level, play a little bit, get their gear, and then they go inactive. I mean, most of the time. I mean, for like the booster, if it's like gold, if it's like for gold farming, it helped, yes. Because then they don't mind if the player is going inactive or wants another char, next one. But yeah, the player base just doesn't get better. It actually gets worse with people getting boosted. Because people don't know their classes, people don't know what they are supposed to do in the dungeons and everything, unless they look it up. I mean, but I feel like depending on guides that much is like this is also like a giant thing I really don't understand. Why? What's the fun in getting boosted or buying a boost, even worse, to max level, then learning your class by reading a guide? What, Lichting 5-man dungeons? Yeah, a lot of that was AoE, right? True. I haven't thought about that, like, specifically, but yeah, the biggest part, I think, did that start with Burning Crusade already? But the biggest part of the more modern style dungeons was the exit path that was in the dungeon most of the time. That was nice. But to be honest, on like vanilla dungeons, the dungeons are long enough so you can have a guaranteed half-stone at the end. So it's like whatever. But if your dungeon is like 15 minutes, you can't expect the player to walk out, right? So you have to have like an exit path in the dungeon. Also, I remember Burning Crusade, one of the last ones in the Borg had something like this. Yeah, I mean, I already also did a little bit of boosting for friends, but yeah, not much. I mean, I did once, then I stopped and only did one more in Classic for a friend who got his account banned because no reason told, and then he created a new one. No real reason. I mean, obviously he got the mail that said your account was banned because of X. But there was no information actually what is in there. Hey, so I'm done. 245 mining, good. That was pretty fast. Ooh. Those. Yeah, man. I had someone in the Blizz Classic, in the 1 to 60 in the guild. Also, basically receiving illness benefits and playing World of Warcraft. That's what I did.
Need help?
Well, benefits is the relief. I think the more more good, more accurate description.
Need something?
So, Tanner is right. So. I can mine Doim now. I don't need to be able to smelt it. So whatever. And just put these here. That's cooking options. Scroll of Int, yeah, I'm not sure. Shadewood, probably keeping that for now. This one I don't need. I just had this for gardening. Well, yeah, I threw away 8 copper right now. Guild was too... Yeah, there isn't such a thing. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, the thing is, I played on and off from, like I said, from vanilla with the trial versions. Then I bought it on Burning Crusade. Then I played it in Lich King, got max level there first time. Then I played Cataclysm, Pandaria. I got this engineering mount crafted. I just didn't play too much each time, but yeah. And then I basically stopped at that point. The next expansion after, I think, Warlords, I stopped. Then I don't think I ever looked really into the game again. Until I didn't look at the game at all anymore until Classic came out, and two months after that, after the start of Classic, I hopped on, and since then I'm basically playing non-stop till May, where Turtle shut down, and I went back to Addons Online for a little bit because that's the other game I was playing at the first time, right? Every time like I stopped or my subscription ended, I played Addons a little bit. Addons Online. That's an MMO that was basically World of Warcraft clone out of Russia back in 2007, I think it started. It looks better. It has a well hand-painted look. It looks better. It's not much better. Yeah, it's still the same era. But the graphics itself, they look more precise, I would say. Because look at this does not look very precise, this stuff here. And these things are also way more detailed on Addons Online. Things like these look like ships look pretty bad on World of Warcraft Classic compared to Addons Online. Also like yeah, way more polished. And like a very, very concise, precise art style that's from the start to end the same. At least as far as I saw it, right? So, I mean, but the problem is that game also is on the 13th or 12th version. So yeah, currently it's just if you start now, you have to level 215 through regular quests. Some quests are really low on XP, some are really high because those are the ones you should do. Then every 5 levels you get free gear for your level on blue quality. You just don't see the zones. I kind of wanted to do this, but I stopped now basically at the before the point where I stopped back in the day. Also, I didn't see, well, I did see one new zone a little bit, but yeah. No, actually I didn't stop. I already did one more zone compared to back in. No, that was just for the daily. I remember. Wait, I didn't even go further than back in the day. The thing is, even the things that aren't that well in World of Warcraft gives the game a charm. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Yeah, but the things that are important for me, like the social aspect, the challenge itself, the weight of decisions, like in itemization and in equipping yourself, and talents, and talents were great in all that's online. Actually, it's not too bad. I mean, maybe a bit too complex for me at the end, but it's not. I just was too lazy at that point at the end. Yeah. There's still a few things that I feel like that would be interesting for World of Warcraft, like an in-game option to simulate talents and fights and gear and everything. Like, it would be really great to have that as an option to simulate fights. Like, for example, we have target dummies that hit you back for 1 damage, or if they crit for 2, right? Something like that. And then you can also check your mitigation values against that, right? Your block, parry, dodge, crit immunity, like that would work. Ooh, ram up. Wait, how is this a ram up? He's not marked. Uh-oh. So this is a one that got at the very last patch. You know what? Let's not try that then. Yeah. Is that's a blasted lance down there. Oh. Yeah, the best way is to take the Zeppelin to Gromgol base camp, walk north through Darkshire, Deadwind Pass, Donut, and then blast the lance, yeah. That's also, I don't think that's necessary. Like, that you always have the best in slot gear, if once you have it. Because yeah, getting more powerful is, I feel, Yeah, mage can also make a stoner port, but yeah, he's asking the quickest way for like. I expect him to try to get there the regular way, right? So like on his own, not like with a port. I know that portal is from Karatan, so not too sure about this. I totally get that. That it's like a turn off for some people, but I feel like for me, I kind of like that. The power creep more or less. You getting stronger and stronger. You just also get stronger enemies and stronger enemies. Ideally, but
I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet.
last side geyser. Let me just mark them now. So. Oh. I think I'm going here. Oh my god, never dead. 43 killed, died by King Bangladesh. What?
I can't
Rip.
cast that yet. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
GG guys. Oh yeah, right, these stuns I have to dodge. just pay for the game stop being cheap. Well, this game is better. Why would I pay for lesser product? That's like the biggest issue. Why would you pay for a lesser product? Inferior. That's the better word. Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, it's more personal preference, yes. But yeah, total like playtime situation for World of Warcraft is insane. You pay a lot. I mean, back then, you could say, okay, what's better? Let me give me a sec. I have a list actually. I created that last time. Number 1, no bots. There are active GMs banning bots. No real money transactions. They are banning people doing RMT. No world buffs in raids. The moment you enter a raid with the world buffs, they are gone. Number 3, brainwashing device. You can buy a brainwashing device which is dual spec for 350 gold, 100 gold for the third spec. You sold after number 1, yeah, no. 200 gold for the fourth one, so you have 4 specs in total in classic. So 1 to 60, you have up to 4 talent trees. Scaling raids. The raids scale depending on the amount of players. There's a minimum, yes, like Molten Core, Onyxia, AQ40, actually 2. Blackwing Layer scale to 20 plus players. You want more for like AQ40 because of the raid mechanics, but they scale like through groups AQ20, 12 plus instead of the fixed 20 player scaling. So number 5, cross faction raiding. We have shamans and palas in the same raid. So shamans have the aggro reduce buffs and the blessing of might, and the red pala gets win free. Really nice. There's the hardcore server that's separate from a regular one. You can die here, you can go to regular server PvE and continue. And that's my goal, right? I mean, my goal is not to die, but my goal is to hit 60, get the title immortal, and then go to the regular server. Yeah, then the 0.7 in my list. Oh, yeah, I didn't really fix that. 0.7 in my list is offset options. In Bliss Classic, you had the issue that there were fixed main specs based on your set pieces, right? You had no Shadow Priest sets, you had no Pala Tank sets, you only had Pala Heal sets. On Turtle WoW, you have Pala Heal, Pala Tank, Pala Red set. You have Shadow Priest and Shadow Heal, Priest Heal, right? You have Warrior Tank, you have Warrior DPS sets. You have Shaman, Heal, Melee. You have Shaman, Heal, Melee, and Caster gear. On AQ40, it's also tank gear. Shaman tank works. Well, once you have AQ40, but that, yeah, that I think you can also do it before, but it's going to be tricky. Number 8, survive. No, number 7. Kalimdor zone is shifted by 12 hours, so you can always fish the night fins. You can always fish the day fish. I don't know what this is, but yeah. I mean, maybe you can use it nowadays because they changed the buff foods a bit. Survival. You can craft like slingshots, 30-yard pull for palas. Very nice. You can craft healing salves, which will be really helpful in the last raids, because you get 600 healing over 12 seconds. That's 50 heal per second. If 40 players do that, that's 2k heal per second for 12 seconds. That's enough to make fights like Valastras or the Kara 40 raids, fights the tough ones, much easier. New zones. Yeah, well, we have new zones. We have Moonwhisper Coast. We have the starting zone for goblins. Yes, there are goblins and high elves. Goblins have daggers and maces plus 3 weapon skill. There's the Tel Abim Island. Then there's other side. There's Balor. There's Lapidus, Giljim. There's Northwind. There's Grim Reaches. There's Gilneas. There's the High Elf starting zone. Scarlet Enclave. I don't think there's anything in Scarlet Enclave yet. So, other than that, there's a lot. So, new dungeons. We have a significant amount of new dungeons. We have Frostmane Hollow. We have Windhorn Canyon. We have Dragonmoor Retreat, Crescent Grove, Stormroad Ruins, Eightforge Quarry, Kara Crypt, Caverns of Time, Blackmorass, and Stormwind Vault. By the way, Kara Crypt got added in Season of Discovery or something, if I'm correct. But it was on Turtle WoW before that. Yeah, I don't think so, because this server is hosted in Iceland. Iceland? Yeah, I think is that how you call this? This island, north of Britain. Was that where it's hosted? Yeah, I think it's hosted up there on a server hoster where they pay with Bitcoin. And they also have the strategy of people that keep the files, so they can rehost it if needed. I mean, I just imagine like the very legal movie hosting, movie streaming websites. If one gets shut down, next one is up with a new name, similar to this, probably. New raids. There's and new bosses in the raids. We have Molten Core gets a new 3 new bosses, 1 less of the old ones that were weird. Onyxia gets a new boss, Lower Kara is new, Blackwing Lair gets a new boss, Emerald Sanctum is completely new, Timbermoor Hole is completely new. AQ doesn't get anything new, Arctic doesn't get any new, Kara 40 is completely new. Only truth out there that I know for sure is that the fans make the game and it shows an extension compared to what I see they put out in retail. But that's because the one group loves the game, the other just wants our money. Yeah, that's probably right. To a certain extent. I mean, the Turtle team also wanted to get money, and they just had the giant player base that made the money, right? It was not like pay to play, it was play and then pay for donation shop stuffs. PvP stuffs, you get your PvP rank the moment you hit enough honor points. You don't need to wait for Wednesdays. There's a arena, there's a new battleground, the reputation rewards got reworked, the set pieces got reworked for the ranks. Yeah, they gave people what they wanted. More or less, yeah, pretty sure, yeah. That's a important bit, yeah. Dungeon Finder, there's a Dungeon Finder. It's not LFR, LFG. You have to go to the dungeon yourself, but you can find the groups. On the hardcore server you can't use that, but you can still use the group finding option of that to basically list your group where you want to go, and then you can maybe find people. So we have a radio. I don't use it because obviously I'm streaming, but there's a radio that is going, I think, 24/7. I'm not sure. Sometimes in World Chat I just see someone commenting about the last song that got played. So yeah. Then there's jewel crafting. It's a profession similar to like it was in Burning Crusade, but not quite. You don't have gem sockets. You have rings and necks you can enchant, and you can craft ring, neck, and trinket. So belt buckles. So the blacksmithing gets a new enchantment for everyone. It's a belt buckle. You'll get like here this +6 agility. That's my enchant basically from blacksmithing. Dark Moon Fair has 100%, nearly 100% uptime. It's not 1 week per month, it's every week, and it's just 1 week in Elwyn, 1 week in Mulgore. Wednesdays they take a break, and Sundays they move to the next zone. Obviously the challenges that I'm playing, like there are a lot of challenges you can play on Turtle WoW. There's also level 1 challenge for like the regular servers where you can buy gear for your Chardon. And you can do level 1 raiding in Ragefire. Chasm, you get items like this. You can get items like this. You get items like this. You get items like this. Frostmane Holo. Should also have level 1 challenge, no? Okay, Frostmane didn't get it because that was at the very last patch, but Wailing Caverns has level 1 challenge. Wailing Caverns has level 1 challenge. People doing Wailing Caverns at level 1. I don't know. I guess maybe not everything, but actually I thought everything. I see them do this one, guaranteed. Dead Mines? I think Dead Mines also, yeah, Dead Mines also has level 1 challenge. And this one I don't see because that got added last, I guess. Murloc Eye on a string. Yeah, there's level 1 challenge here. I mean, the idea of this stuff is probably that it's one spirit ring, but you can enchant it through jewel crafting to suit your need, basically. And then we get the donation stuff.
I'm out of range.
It's quality of life stuff. Like you have a bank, you have a repair board, you have a mailbox, a smithy or Mooden well, depending on what profession you have, you can get those. Obviously you have to donate for that. And it's only Bitcoin here, but yeah. This is a 19-point list. If you subtract the donation shop, it's 18-point list, and there's probably more that I missed, to be honest. One more thing I just remember, let me add it. Quest reward swapper. There is an NPC in Ratchet where you can swap quest rewards from specific things, like for example onyxia head, right? Yeah, onyxia head. You chose the tank trinket, but you don't need it anymore, and you would prefer the damage trinket. You can go to this guy in Ratchet and exchange it to the correct item. Not like in Blizz Classic where Blizzard says, yeah, screw you, you chose the wrong one, go again, right? So it's way better. And this guy exchanges a few items actually. Not only that onyxia head, but yeah, that's my. Ooh, that's actually rich storm. Yeah. Last time I got asked what's better, I actually wrote it down in a text file to actually remember it, or like look at it easier, because yeah. Going through that from without actually having something to look at would take you a long time, and having something to look at helps. I just don't want to this stuff too much. And yeah, this add-on I changed it. It's Shagu Kill original one, but I added the option to show different texts based on the amount of mobs. That was not in there. I added that. And yeah, there's still room for improvement, room for changes, but I'll just keep it as is for now.
It's too far away. Out of range.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grind the level here. It's probably not the best sport because mobs are a bit extremely far apart from each other. But yeah, let's do that level here at works. Because of my challenge, I can only get XP of mobs that are 3 levels higher. I really prefer mobs that I know what they're doing and that are acceptably easy. Yes, there are like so obvious quality of life things, and I'm curious why they don't apply that on retail. Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't played retail. The problem is, like retail has absolutely no. I don't even think about it. Right? There is no glimpse of maybe I look into it. Because there's way too much to do. I'm like a guy that has to see clear, reachable goals, basically, right? Sounds weird, but actually that's more or less what I'm doing. Can I get there? No, wise it's the best to. Yeah, the moment you start with the time shifting stuff, you lost the plot. It's always the same thing. Like that's how it is, man. Nothing you can do there. The moment you start with time shifting, like Addons did that too. I mean, they have 11 expansions basically. That's why it's like totally lost. I mean, to be honest, the time shifting thing, the first one of these started actually like in the first expansion or like in the very first bit, but at that point it was still reasonable. It was okay, but the other one, oof, no way. That just iron? Yeah. Not even interested, thanks. I mean, they make it too easy. Did you see these memes of Katka on a wheelchair, floating? They make it too easy, man.
I'm out of range.
I mean, there would be so many options that a mage can do, right? But he's like, let's do a wheelchair. That makes no sense. I mean, I really didn't. Lich King was fine, like lore-wise, but after that it just didn't work, because also destroying the old world was like, no. Yeah, that's true. The difficulty level feels different. Definitely, yeah. Classic has a actually interesting difficulty. That's for sure. He's a representation of the state of Blizzard, yeah. I started this like a week or two ago. I'm saying no, actually at the moment I started this char like a month ago. I said Blizzard thinks they do, but they don't know what the player wants, and that's it kind of fits. I mean that's obviously like the reversal of you think you do, but you don't, and then classic like was the thing you do want, but they don't.
It's too far away.
3 more levels? Wait, no, actually 1 more level, and I can do the first insects. There was a 47 to 50 over here.
That smell isn't ready.
But yeah,
That yet.
I'm not really realistically thinking about doing these insects. They just drop grey loot. It's trash loot mostly. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to grab something to drink once I'm at 10%. Because yeah, I need it. Maybe I'm grabbing 2 bottles of water, a little bit of ice, and getting 1 energy drink dose basically in there. Might be the way to go. Yeah, this is not a fast level. It won't be anywhere close, man, to non-stop fighting. But yeah, whatever.
I need to get closer.
They don't even know what they want. Besides more money, yeah.
It's too far away.
Money.
I'm out of range.
That's a thing I see everywhere. Like it's like getting into a point where you have to say, you have to question the system, basically, right? I see. Yeah, bots equals money. That's also, but that, yeah. The system is flawed, in my opinion, because the way it works with the investment and everything is just money maximizing, which is flawed, because if you maximize earnings, you will destroy your company. That's the point. If you don't maximize earnings and maximize customer happiness, like Valve for example, they are really great at that. I mean, they're getting wins after wins. Obviously, like their Steam box is not competitive to a PlayStation or like a other console, because it's like probably valued at more or less the material price, but consoles are valued below because they are earning through the licenses of the games. That's the problem. Same with like printers, right? They are valued below material cost or production cost because they sell the cartridges for the ink. And yeah, the problem with with the you could call it corporate greed, with the investment greed, is in my opinion, you kind of min-max the earnings, right? Based on effort, and that's why you slop. That's why it's just Call of Duty. Wait, there was a quiz. The German YouTuber that I'm watching, they're doing quizzes and everything. They had a question like a week ago: how many Call of Duty titles exist? The number is 52. How can you release 52 Call of Duty titles in 23 years? What? How? And then you have the in-game purchases on top. 52 releases and in-game options on top. What? I mean, that's also like one of the big issues that I see is like the churn. The gaming companies, they have to release new games like every year or 2 years, and splitting the player base because people don't rush through too much to this game anymore like they used to, and some still do, and that makes it tricky. Like, especially like similar to this, Escape from Tarkov. I played that game. I like it. The concept of the game is great. The gunplay was great when I played and everything. The looting part was okay. The only thing I didn't like is like, okay, you start in a game, and if you didn't play, after the vibe, if you didn't play like 24/7 the first week, you play against best equipped players immediately, which is like, what? Why? How is this? This is like cheating, right? People grind grind the first week to basically be able to cheat in the power level, and then there's the cheater on top, right? That's so even worse. I had something else in mind right now while talking about this. Well, yeah, War Thunder. That's the game I played after the last World of Warcraft session. Then I started with Counter-Strike, then I played Counter-Strike is absolutely fine. This is one of the games, yes, skins and everything are annoying. Until you spend shooting, yeah, that's also, yeah. Yeah, no. I think that's not true. People grinding 24/7. Yeah, okay, that's true. People grinding 24/7 are rare, yes. Some people just grind 24 hours and then they're done with the game. Like they get into the game, want to be best, want to get the best power level, use the best weapon. That's why they look at guides, and then they quit, right? So it's kind of weird. One thing about War Thunder is why I stopped basically. I'm really interested. I feel this was a really interesting thing with War Thunder for me. I started playing this before cross play, before you could play with console gamers. I think maybe even before that actually existed on the console. To be honest. Then that they got added. It's not bad. I mean, they were worse because yeah, the game was trickier on console. But yeah, a few things that I really disliked about the changes in War Thunder. One, air realistic battles was one of the things I liked playing. The problem is, how is this realistic if you are in a 1945 German plane and you play against 1970s, 60s turboprops? How? Or like one more thing, how is this a good idea to reduce the game time of this battleground, of this realistic match from an hour to 30 minutes max, when your plane is supposed to fight at 7k altitude? Like the late German planes, the last ones that were designed and built, were high altitude fighters. How is this a good idea to let the player start on the ground, then fight your way all the way to the surface, to your peak performance altitude, and then you just see that the time of the battle of the match is already done? So like, it's like that seems weird. I mean, with this didn't work out. Or like, even worse, like the moment you enter the chat range, the rating for chats in War Thunder, it's just getting completely out of hand. You still play on the maps? I don't know if that's still the case, but that was the case I played back then. You still play on the earlier maps where you were playing with props. The problem is that the ground attack aircraft start in the air. They're not attacking. Yeah, well, they do attack ground, but on your airfield, because the moment you, with your early props, will not be in, you won't be in the air. The moment they attack you already, like they're just going 45 degrees down towards you, and you are still on the airfield. How is this a thing? I mean, maybe it's not anymore, but that's one of the reasons I stopped. And then also ground realistic, also completely unrealistic. How is this realistic? If you are playing 1942 tanks, why are you fighting 1945 post-war? Or, oh yeah, BMP and BMT, yeah, these things were really early on, like the light tanks and the APCs. APC more like the early ones. That's how the balancing of the game works. Yeah, but it's not balanced, because you are like playing the slow ass tank that's not doing anything. Do you want Stuarts against Panzers? Yeah, not really, but you should still make it similar to... I'm not sure. I think you should just give it like a player limit, like the heavy tanks, 1 or 2 per battleground, per match, and then make it like this, right? So it's a little bit more realistic like this. It's just absolutely... I mean, you playing insanely slow tanks, and then you get destroyed by tanks that existed like 20-30 years later, that have all the armor penetration because they got the modern stuff. That's just not worth it, man. Yeah, sorry. I just was talking about how the games that I played got worse over time, and this was one of them. And then I went back to Classic back then, and then I got back into Counter-Strike, and now I'm back in Classic again. I mean, more or less I didn't stop with Classic, but yeah. Let's do 5% and then I'll go grab something to drink. But yeah, that's just the I like props too, to be honest. Most enjoyable is like the early ones, because yeah, well, you're probably also playing against players that don't know the game that well. It's a little bit unfair, yes. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit true, a little bit true. There is, if the escapism doesn't escape anymore, that's a problem.
I can't cast that yet.
That's why I'm really happy about this again, about the Octo server. It just does what I need. There's a new MMO in the works that I got info about. What the hell is this? It's what was this called again? Monsters and Memories or something like that. It's EverQuest like, with the lead designer of EverQuest doing that again. The problem is it looks a step worse than World of Warcraft, so it's hard. Yeah, and Turtle War also, like they are calling themselves Moon Whisper Games now, but there's nothing. Oh, there's news. There's actually a website now. Interesting. They have recruitment going on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could do it. Yeah, I think now it might be too late for that to involve them, but I thought about it. They should have really went and I think at least with Turtle War, they should have thought about it. The problem is probably the Chinese system didn't allow it, because they don't have Chinese World of Warcraft right now because of the censoring and the whole situation there. But they should have licensed it, basically. Made a option like there are how many official versions right now? Just make it like a, I don't know. This probably would require like a revamp of the system, which is probably tricky. With the playtime currently, but have something where you have to get playtime and then you're able to play there, basically. The problem is just how would you implement this realistically, because you don't have one private server at that point. You would have multiple trying to do this, trying to join the system, right? And that's tricky. And then you kind of have to obviously do fund allocation based on the playtime of the player in the servers, right? Because it's not hosted through one system anymore. Yeah, it's tricky. I didn't say it's impossible, but it's really tricky.
Too far away.
Or did I say it's impossible? Yeah, whatever. I've thought about that as an option, but that's obviously way too late now. Because the Turtle was the best option, because Turtle had South America server, Europe server, Chinese server. But the only problem that I see with this is Chinese. I don't think they can get Chinese anymore.
That's still recharging.
From what I got, I'm not sure if this is up to date, this information, but I thought they had Chinese World of Warcraft for a while, with the censored bones on the undead and everything, but then... Yeah, no, I meant official. Blizzard doesn't have Chinese anymore, right? So that's the problem. They wouldn't be able to... Yeah, Ascension is US based, and that's why it sucks, because some of these guys I know from Turtle War went there, and then they're getting pwned again. They started like 2 months before the shutdown of Turtle War. Or like a little bit longer, right? Like maybe half a year.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I'm kind of confused about these guys. Look at this. Do I have legs? No.
I can't cast that yet.
Nah, I failed so hard, man.
I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, so I guess Moon Whisper, so Turtle War team is now getting on with it. So they took 2 months to reorganize, and now they're on it.
It's too far away. Can't cast that yet.
I'm kind of confused about these guys. Look at this. Why are they stuck when I walk?
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Yeah. The problem is that's a thing, but I think like
I can't.
because it's an MMO, there is no small scale option available, sadly, or it will take years, and then you still have to finance that. Maybe Torda still had the money for, right? Maybe Torda still had the money and is able to pay for it. That might be the case, yeah. But I don't think, because of the settlement, right? He shouldn't have anything left. Maybe they will do like early support options soon, because now that they published their website, the new one. Ah, well, we'll see. Tauri, I could keep up playing on a good enough level on both good Guild Wars 2 and yeah, getting from game to game. It took me a while. I was always pressing R. I only played like 3-4 days playtime on Addons Online. I pressed R for auto walk. Insane, man. Tauri Legion. Yeah. I think this server here now has 2000 plus already. This is the hardcore server. There's not much here. Lots of trainer gets around 1k players. One of the trainers, so I guess Legion would be have at least 1k. Okay. Are you talking about the Blizz Classic? Interesting. Yeah. I don't think the player count is a problem anymore. The German guild I was in is gonna start here. Well, they are actually starting already, but yeah.
Still recharging. Spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yep, legally, and it's the problem. Legally, it's also required in US law. If you don't actively, well, you don't have to go out of your way to look for all of them, and try to shut down all of them. You just have to prove you're working on you're trying to keep your intellectual property, right? But I think that ship has sailed, man. There are too many private servers now, and they start to use these options to stay anonymous and make it work. Like, yes, the server can go down because the server hoster gets subpoenaed to shut down, right? But then one of these guys who keeps the files hosts a new one. Nice. And I've... Well, that is like third-hand information, or at least like third hearsay, you could say, that they have actually 5 server hosters ready to host this. So if that's true, I mean, that would be like way too much, to be honest. But yeah, but that's the option. That's the way to do it. Actually, keep enough server hosters like passive on the minimum situation, so you just have the files ready to go, right? And then you just switch it and go. They remember League of Legends back then, and they took the map from then and ever since. Yeah. Dota, League. Defenders of the Ancients, Dota. So yeah, I'm gonna go over here, log out real quick, go grab something to drink. It might take a little bit longer because I'm going to put ice in my bottle, and then I'll come back. Oh yeah, by the way, oh yeah, I got the deja vu now, because I was leveling here. Okay, it was definitely different type of year, different time of year, but like 3 years ago I was leveling over there with these insects. Maybe a little bit earlier already, to be honest. Drinking energy drink. It's like, how should I? Let me look how this is on English. Fig, cactus fig, energy drink, flavored, right? That works. So yeah, be right back. This and. What the hell is this language? Give me a sec. Bulgarian, okay. Let's see how long this keeps me cool. Okay. So that's a good amount of volume. I like this energy drink too much, it's nearly empty already. What? I guess I'm going to get new ones. I mean, not energy oh. Not energy mainly, but yeah. Well, let's see. Okay, mixed. Very nice. Eh? Yeah, I'm here. Oh yeah, I need to mark these guys again. That's Gazer. I'm from Germany. So, oh, shield. Nice. This one is interesting. I probably will craft this in the future. Because yeah, it's just a cooking spot, right? On the go. It's crafted with survival. Why is this guy not moving? It's so weird.
Isn't ready yet.
Yeah, it's not too insane, but it's actually pretty warm anyways. Again, this weekend will be even warmer again. Yeah, tomorrow, yeah. Yeah. Same. But I could go one more step colder, get a
out of range.
How's this called in English, man? Shower cloth.
It's too far
I don't know if that's the word you use for that.
charging.
Make it wet, put it on my lap, and this would chill me down so much with the fan right in front of me. I think that's an easy way of cooling down a bit more. Especially because, yeah, if it's not cooling anymore, just make it wet again.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, these stuns stay, that's why I need to move out of them. Yeah, that was even worse.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Sun is acting up here, yeah.
That's still recharging.
Due to planetary factors, we got a lot of instability in general all over the world.
That's still recharging.
Do you mean like not standard, not like predictable, or do you mean like, okay, that's just how it is? Earth moves, deal with it.
I need to do this. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
I just use the heal bot this time. Yeah, I'm past that point. Sorry, I'm too informed about the news. I am watching news about China and Eastern Europe. So I'm up to date. And I also have a general idea about some things that happen in Africa that should be way more of a topic, but they aren't at all. Like, that's not a, yeah, that's true. It's just yeah, I'm past that. It's sadly I'm past that. Yeah, I'm always telling people, like, if you can avoid being in looking up the news, because they are not great news. Like my sister, for example, I'm not talking about stuff like this at all, because I know that that's not gonna be like bring benefit. It's the opposite. It would harm. Because I think in their minds, China is not that bad of a worldwide actor. And from my point of view, oof, yeah, but we'll see what China's doing in the next few years. And like also like with the way Western countries act or acted in the last 10, 12 years, it's like there are obvious points that where you could say, okay, just be a little bit more direct and look. I mean, it's also like the same thing that we talked about with like the min-maxing of money. The economic min-maxing happens with the politicians that are min-maxing their tenure. They want to be doing something new and helpful, and we add more laws, and every time it's getting more complex and it's getting out of hand, and the things that you should look at, like how the future, how your country looks into the future, and those things just don't. Those things just get overlooked all the time. Yeah. Don't really want to talk about politics too much. Octo, that's a good question. Octo is basically Turtle WoW, which is a World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus private server, 1 to 60. There are new races. High Elf for Alliance, Goblin for Horde. There are new zones, new dungeons, new things. No, that's hardcore. A lot new things. Like the best things in comparison to World of Warcraft regular is no bots, no world buffs in raids, cross faction raiding, raid stat scale, and up to 4 talent trees you can save without paying anything. Those are the main points. And also PvP got reworked. So you get your rank the moment you hit enough honor points for it. The exact amounts, if it's still like the same insane grind, I have no idea. I don't think so. But yeah, I will try this out at 60, right? I'm interested in doing PvP. I got rank 10 on Turbo back then. Before it got reworked. And you can buy gear based with honor then also.
I can't cast that yet.
Wait, there's a 44. Where's the 45? That one.
It's too far away.
Oh, leg. Ah, just short one.
Spell isn't ready. Recharging. I need to use. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that
Now I'm totally fine now with the temperature
Test that yet.
because of my drink, but yeah.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
You know, if the old guild bases are somehow still saved. Yeah, they are still here. The old guild bases of Terra are still there. I saw in South Shore that one over here. That's one I saw guaranteed. If it's here or there, I don't know. It's still there, yeah.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
This is Sparta. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
I'm just doing a slow grind here. This spot might not be very great, but yeah, whatever. I just decided on this now. Next mob, next spot after this 40, after this 46, 47. I don't know where I have mobs like this. 47, 48. I know two, 3 spots actually. So one more spot after this, I have no idea yet. But it's just 16 more level ups, then I'm done with this Trial of Heroism challenge.
That's still recharging.
Ah, is that a 45? No, that one, no.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, this challenge is a bit insane. But yeah. I mean, I'm also, one more thing that might be similar is, if it, depending on how it's going to work on this server, I probably go for Skyblood. If you can start this October once Blackened is open with the full question, then I'm doing it. It's 3 months till January then, and that's pretty doable. And also working on Wrath of Scenarios, the ring at that point.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
I didn't have a judgment this time, that's why the cast was long and that's why I stopped. I did a judgment, now I can do it. Hit up these guys. I was looking for these guys. Where? There's an iron circle there, there's... Yeah, not Might, Wrath. This one. This is OP. 132 more damage for 10 seconds, that's OP. Might get nerfed someday, but yeah, this is absolute bliss for Pala. Tank, Pala DPS. Because it procs off consecration. I'm on the hardcore server. There's not much going on here. The hardcore server has this much players. You don't see the world chat. There's actually world chat going on, but I won't show it. It's below here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm on a hardcore server. There's a regular one, PvE with 2,000 something players. There's a PvP server. Ooh.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, most are on the PvE.
Charging.
I think, is that correct? No. That's bugged because I got both mobs at the same time. So it's 300 mobs. Something in that range.
That spell
And yeah, also this region is regularly, I mean, even on servers with much player, with a big player count, there won't be that many players running around here.
cast that yet. That spell is ready.
This is like so far off the regular path.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I'm out. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet.
When do you get that 250? I don't think that's worth it to push to 250.
That's still recharging.
Oops, wrong button. Yeah. The Rams exist. Like this one down there hits for 500. This one. Against the druid, right? Leather wearing druid. It's good 500. This is spotter.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell is ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell is ready. I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
A flesh-eating worm, level 25. Isn't that in dust? Is that in Dustwood? I think yeah. That's great stuff, man. 10 silver drops. That's not bad. So at least I get some good money out of this. Oh, boots. Leather boots. Don't look too great. Let's do this. It's really bad. Look at this. That's a thing that currently a problem, I feel like. Just 45 players till 60 from my level out. Not much, but actually good amount of players around. This one is also there. Ooh, Blackrock Spire. They're doing UBS. Yeah, that's what I only did not on the north coast here. Yeah, for the wolves. 3 levels on the wolves, that's it. That's bad.
Spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Spell isn't ready yet.
I'm trying to look for 45s.
I need to get closer.
And these mobs are so annoying. They don't work, man. Let's just beat that one here. I think I'm better off beating up that mob here.
I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That's
I'm just using that bubble now a bit more often. To get out of this stun if I fail. This one? My old one? Yeah, I think that one. Yep. If we have some infirmary here, then I'm be going back home. Yeah. I'll be here probably like 6 more hours. I think I'm just doing the level like this, like for real. Leveling is literally pushing a boulder up to 90-degree hill. Yeah. There could be better spots, but you know what? It's fine, man. And it will be better afterwards again. Next level, I don't know where I'm going. 46, 47. But the level after 47, 48, I can just go hinterlands. I can go Fellwood. I think I'll go Fellwood the first mobs, because then I can also collect these shards for the for Night Dragon's Breath.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
That turtle was from fishing. No, that's from a quest on Turtle War. You just go to Dark Moon Fair, level 18. You do the quest. You can accept it in Mulga or Elwyn. You just go here, kill a few Naga, get an egg, go back, turn it in, you get a turtle. It's half a % of movement speed per level until you get the higher level, higher amount speed. And yeah, as Parla, it's free. Yeah. That's best thing. Also, oh, I forgot. Let me add this. Wait. It's probably like here. Turtle Mount of Dark Moon Fair. Thanks. One more list. One more item on the list of things why Turtle Bow is great.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Ogre killed someone. Yeah. That's not a rare, yeah. Oh shit. That's one mob too many, thanks. I'm out. This direction. Oh, ha. 3:56, so 2 minutes ago. I hope you're still here, Andre. What's the main difference from Classic to Octo? Okay, give me I have a list actually, because I get asked this basically pretty often. So, number 1, no bots. There is no real money transaction happening, so no bots. Number 2, no world buffs in the raids. So if you go into a raid with a world buff, it's gone. Number 3, brainwashing device. You can buy a brainwashing device in Stranglethorn Vale here for 350 gold.
That spell isn't ready yet.
This will allow you to have 2 talent trees. On that thing you can buy for 100 and for 200 additional talent trees you can save. So you can have up to 4 talent trees saved. So basically just dual spec, but for like quadruple spec. Number 4, scaling raids. So Molten Core Onyxia, AQ Blackwing Layer, AQ40 scale down to 20 plus players. Zoo Group AQ20 scales to 12 plus players. People do it with 15 more normally, but yeah. Naxxramas scales to 30 plus. Kara 40 will scale probably 35 plus. That was the old scaling. Kara 40, I mean those are not released yet. Right now the server is only Molten Core Onyxia Kara 10 until September. Then there's going to be Soul Group, and then October will be Blackwing Layer.
It's too far away.
So next step is cross-faction raiding. So there are shamans and palas in the same raid. So you have the nice pala buffs on the horde jars, and you have the nice shaman buffs and shaman utility on palas. Really nice. So then we have the Dark Moon Turtle Mount. This one is from a Dark Moon fair. You just do level 18 quest, and then you have a mount that's giving you 0.5% movement speed per level. So at the beginning it will be 9% faster, and it's growing with you slowly. Still, the regular mount you can buy, it's just the training. You just need the skill, and then your mount is going to be faster again. Then there's a hardcore server that's separated from the regular server. If you die on the hardcore server, you can go to PvE server. PvP server not yet. That will be a thing in the future. So yeah. We have the offset options for your classes. Right, so tier 1, Pala, tank, no heal, tank and DPS gear. Druid, heal, caster DPS, cat DPS. Warlock, regular, dot lock. Mage, regular, arcane. Priests, heal, shadow. Shaman, heal, physical, caster. Warrior, tank, DPS. And so on. The further raids have different stuff. Like the AQ40 raid has offset option for shamans to go tank, and for priests to go holy DPS, which is also great. Holy DPS works. This DPS works. A lot of things like the class changes. I should actually add this here also, like to this class changes. So then there is they basically make it so most classes are, most specs are available. I'm missing the word. Most classes work, most specs work at raids. There's obviously like Arcane is on one boss really bad in Kara 40 because it's Arcane immune. Like Frost works most of the time, Fire doesn't work in tier 1, tier 2 very well because those guys are fire bosses, right? Obvious stuff, but other than that, most specs work. Then we have Kalimdor being 12 hours of the server time, shifted off the server time. So you can fish the night fins, for example, all the time. You just go to the other continent and then you can continue. Survival, yeah, the profession that adds slingshots, that is 30-yard pull, nets and other consumables, especially healing salve is great. Level 60 healing salve gives you 600 healing over 12 seconds. That's 50 heal per second. Doesn't sound like it's much, but if 40 players in the raid use that, you have 2000 heal per second for 12 seconds. You will be able to go through high damage environments, high AoE environments way easier if people use that, if everyone uses that. Right, because you just basically have two mediocre heals on top for 12 seconds. That will lift, reduce the pressure on the raid during that encounter. And these things have 5-minute cooldown, a separate new cooldown, right? Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, let's add that too onto the points. For consume CDs. Let's just call it like this. There are 4 consumable cooldowns basically. This one, healing salve. There's regular pots. There's runes. No, there's runes /T. And there's the Fellwood option. Let me look up. Night Dragons. Yeah, that one is the Fellwood option. Mana and health. There's also a HP only option. Tuber. Not that. This one is the health option of Fellwood. You have to cleanse the plants over there, and then you get these. You get 4 to 10, 4 to 8 of these plants, consumables per plant you cleanse. So it's unlikely that everyone can use these, because that would be a ginormous number of spawns you would need to grab. But yeah, I got that on Turtle WoW for my druid all the time. At the end, right, starting with Nux, I had these ready all the time. I used them at the last option, right? Because yeah, there are 3 options. There's the normal regular mana pot and the tea. Tea is from the best one is from Hychel, and then they have the same ones. But this is the best one. It's basically the easiest to farm, right? It's health and mana restoration again. So it works as a tank, it works as a caster. You just have another option, right? And yeah, also like there's a quickness potion for DPS, melee DPS, it's 5% haste, so you wouldn't use the regular health board, but you can use the tea, and then this other tuber thingy as a HP option if you want to. But yeah, let's go further. New zones. There's a lot of new zones on Turtle WoW. Yeah, right here, Tel Aviv Island. That's 55 to 60 about, maybe a little bit earlier to be honest. There's the Blackstone Island, the starting island for goblins. There's Moon Whisper Coast, the new end game zone. I didn't even do much there. I just went through it because that got opened like shortly, like a week or 2 weeks before shutdown was announced. This is it over here. Then we have Balor with Labidis, Algilgem, Grim Reaches, Gilneas, and the High Elf starting zone, and North to Wind. So like there are a lot of zones, and yeah,
Isn't ready yet. That's
Also, a lot new dungeons, new raids. The dungeon finder. It won't teleport you to a dungeon. The dungeon finder. It will just build the group. You still got to move. On hardcore, you can use the dungeon finder to just do groups. But here, groups, you just go new group and type it in. But I don't think anyone's using that. It's just world chat for that. And yeah, there are not that many players, anyways.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
So maybe this map has some pathfinding issues. That's why maybe the mobs stopped moving a little bit sometimes. Okay, dungeon finder. There's radio. It's a real radio. I mean, basically, right? There's jewel crafting, a new profession that can craft rings, neck pieces, trinkets, head pieces, bracers, and I'm just using a heal pot here, and staffs. Really useful. Only rings and neck at the end. If you go goldsmithing profession for tanks or for druid tanks, especially, I'd say, because those are the only bind-on pickups. Everything you can trade. If you go gemology, that's the gem cutting specialization, I would say. You can enchant better rings and neck enchants, but those are not bind and pickup. You can enchant them to other people, or the better ones. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go goldsmithing at gem cutting. Gemology, I think that's how they call it, specialization. So then there are belt buckles of blacksmithing. You have a new enchant from blacksmithing. Belt buckles, 6 agility. It starts with 1 stamina, 2 stamina, 25 armor pen, 6 agility. There's 8 heal power. There will be 10 in later on. There's gonna be fire spell power. There's gonna be different things. I mean, there's not too much. To be honest, 10 int was this for quite some time. So with that not being released yet, I'm kind of wondering what caster would use. I mean, here it's possible to get the heal power already, but technically, I mean, it's from Gilneas. It's a bit annoying to grab that. I mean, not too annoying, but yeah. Whatever. Next, Dark Moon Fair is nearly 100% uptime. It's moving from Mulgod to Elwyn, with Wednesdays being they have a Wednesdays that they have a break, and Sundays they move to the next zone. And there's all these challenges, right, that don't exist on regular. I mean, they kind of do, like I think unofficially, but yeah. Challenges, right? Great thing. Like I'm doing currently a challenge at the Trial of Heroism. I'm only getting XP of mobs that are 3 levels higher or more. That's why I'm grinding these damn mobs here. And then we have the quest reward swapper. So if you, for example, went to and got the onyxia head, right? Whatever, let me get stunned and fine. And you took the tank trinket because you wanted to get more tanky, right? And then later on you don't need that anymore. You can go to the guy in red chat and swap it to something else, to the damage neck, for example. And then also, that's not that big of a selling point, but there's a donation shop. Basically, you can donate to the server to make it. Make that a thing so they can keep going, and you get rewards from that. You can get a bank, but you can also get the bank from a challenge. You can get field repair board, mailbox, forge kit. You can technically you can unlock everything in the donation shop by grinding Slow&Steady charts. Don't really recommend that. Because yeah, that would be a lot of playtime. It's a lot of points if you want to get everything. Like for example, these bags, 2/3 of them you can buy with one jar Slow&Steady. But these are ginormous. And these things are pretty valuable here, I'd say. Yeah, this spot isn't too bad. I mean, yes, it's slow. I'm already going for 3 hours. Wait. What? No. Wow, no. But I started with blacksmithing, right? So I have to... Right now it feels like I did an hour 10%, right? But actually I did way more. Because I was doing blacksmithing first. And survival, I ran in a circle to grab these. So it shouldn't be that... It shouldn't be a 10-hour level up, to be honest. It looks like it right now, but I don't think it should be. Even it might be 8. It might be 7-hour level up. But yeah, 10 would be great. Insane, man. Crazy.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Interesting. Nah. Wait, what? Homemade grills, yeah, that's a strong one. But he's not the one who kills the moments. Hello there, is it playable on Linux by any chance? I remember Turbo being easy to install on Linux. This is the same game, so I bet. I played Turbo. Oh my god. You know what? I played Turbo when I was on my skiing trip at the beginning of the year. I went into the group. I played, no joke, my healer in the group while I was in the car on the mountain road. Like it was the country road basically. It was not the autobahn, but it was because we went from one ski spot to the next one, and the direct route is like, okay, go through country road here, and I played, no joke, Zoo group on the country road while on my Steam Deck. Like, just that being possible was so great, man. A Steam Deck is amazing. Yes, you probably should be able to do this. You should just go through the same, look it up. Those videos should probably still be up, how to do it. Just do the same thing. It should work. I don't see why it shouldn't. Because you just changed the thing, right? Yeah, the thing is, about the moment Steam Deck got released back then, I was like, I was already thinking like, this might be Steam's way of getting their own operating system, because Windows is just failing, like, slowly, and having a Linux-based one that's like getting popular because it's just people get sucked into this because of Steam would be a great idea, and I think that might be the way things go for like gamers, right? Why would you use Windows when it's like hogging so much resources on your computer, while resources are pricey nowadays, right? RAM is like, back then people were like, okay, it's fine, we can, and the alternatives weren't there, right? With Steam going for the new operating system, that might be a thing in the future, that we will go to Linux. And yeah, I think Octo should work. It's the same. You can basically, you can if you have Linux TurtleWow, you can just change the realm list text file and you can connect. There's nothing needed, right? You don't need to download the new game if you still have TurtleWow installed. You just need to change the realm list, and that's it. One text file. So this is like also, I should have started with that, but I just thought, I just got that idea right now. If you have it, just change one text file and you can connect. We have people in the German guild that still play on the old client. I just reloaded it because I wanted to have a clean install with the add-ons. Because yeah, that's it got laggy at the end for me, the game. Oh yeah, also one thing I should do that maybe. Yeah. Can I get out of this stun? Thanks. Wrong bars. Very nice. Completely lost the plot here. Is it here? Yeah. That works. That doesn't work. Oh, barely. So doing this. No, that doesn't work. Like this. Do you see this number? If you want to support me, you could change that. Yeah, man. I'll be hosting later on the PvE server again, raids. The moment Soul Group gets released, I'm hosting every 3 days. Soul Group, unless it's conflicting with the Thursday, where the German raid group will probably go in there, and then I won't host it. Otherwise, I'm doing every 3 days. Same with AQ. The moment it's getting released, I'm doing AQ20 every 3 days till I get all my enchanting recipes. That's gonna be a grind, but yeah, I'm gonna do this also with Emerald Sanctum. As long as the guild is doing it, I won't host it. But the moment the guild is not doing it anymore, I will host it on the Thursday. I'll host it probably, or I'll join the guild runs. But yeah, I kind of need the chanting stuff. So, but it should work with our soft reserve system. That I will get that. And yeah, by the way, if you want to test this out, I think this subscriber counter is live. If you press subscribe, you should see this number go up. And we are only 12 away from 1k. That would be a great thing to reach. I think I should reach that before I'm done with this grind, but yeah, and as obviously once I'm 60, I'm going to the normal server, then we can go dungeons and everything forward if people are around, and I will do that. I will grind a lot of dungeons and stuff.
I can't use that item yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh, 241. A ton more mobs, but yeah. I think this will be pretty great for the gold, right? Gold wise.
I can't cast that yet.
What was this?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Was that the reward of the
I need
human quest for Inferno mode back in the day?
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Ah. I'm just doing this alone, and then I go further to these two again together.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Oh no.
I can't cast that yet. That's far as I can't cast that. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm really interested to see this. Do we keep this? No, right? That would be funny if I can keep this. But I think this was the original Inferno reward item. Oh no, wrong bar. Oh, did I mess up things? I hope not. Just bubble, but that I used that on purpose right now, so perfect. So, back in the day on WoW, you needed to do a quest change to stay hardcore, right? And that's interesting. Yeah. How is this called? Mortality. Pendant of Mortality. Reward from a mistress boon. Mysterious mailbox. Cry is drenched in draconic blood. And I think that's... yeah, that's Upper Blackrock Spire. You needed to do Upper Blackrock Spire at 59 back then to stay hardcore at 60. So that was a really tough challenge, obviously. Oh, level 14 April. I died to old Zudi in Blackmorass. Yeah, screwed up there. But that's a thing, right? You need to know the game, or you need to look at the mobs in front of you all the time. Like with your mouse, like as a raider, you need to check everything, and otherwise you will run into elites like this.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, by the way, I feel this again. The subscriber counter is somehow doesn't work with the. Maybe because it's no, I can't. I shouldn't. Try to connect it to this. Well, the subscriber counter implementation is hogging resources somehow, and then I'll get lower frames in the game. So that's why I normally don't have it active. But yeah, oh. Yeah, now we're at 10, 20, 30, nearly 40%. With about 4 hours. That sucks. But still on pace for the 10-hour level up. Oh no. But yeah, I can't believe that's the case, because at the beginning I did mining and a bit of collection stuff for survival, so still not believing that it's that slow. I'm also not min-maxing my speed too much here, but I think I couldn't stay that alert for like 6 hours that I need to do that.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That spell's ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. Recharging. It's too far away.
So yeah, now I'm at 40%, right? Yeah. So slow. Whatever. I think this is okay. $43, I don't need to go to the trainer. The glove is 44, right? Here, 44, yeah. So until then, I don't have to worry about anything gear-wise. And 45, I'm getting the 5 more items, right? The rest of the set, except the boots, plus the cape, the next better one.
That's still recharging.
I'm really interested to see this. I don't think I will do this quest. Because obviously I don't want to stay hardcore. And I'm not sure it would force me to stay hardcore here. But yeah, not interested. Thanks. I mean, actually, kind of I am, but yeah, no. Let's just put it on the on the transmog pile. Oh, that's also great. I'm just putting it on the transmog pile, and I'll just equip him once I can, and then I'm selling him. I'm wondering, should I sell that? Yeah, I wanted to sell that, but nobody's interested, so let me just equip it.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. Spell isn't ready yet.
Those elements are gonna have a generational fear from, you know. You know what? Those insects right over there in this camp. On Turtle Wall. I grinded those on Slow&Steady from level 50 to 59. The very last level 58 to 59. I killed 1,800 of them. While doing this, I was talking about all the raids in the game. I will do that later on again, once I'm getting close to the end. How they worked, right? With boss mechanics and everything. I tried to go through it so I know. I try to remember everything. It will be easier and way better this time, because back then it was me talking about the raids that I did in Blizz Classic. Now I'm talking about the raids that I did 4 months ago. So not that big of a difference there. But yeah, while I was getting exactly these Silithid guys, while I was grinding these, and then I was thinking about how to name my guild, and I came up with Big Bad Evil Guy Extermination Co. because I was exterminating like thousands of insects, right? I think I still like the guild name, but yeah, not now. Maybe that's the thing in like a few years if the server is still up. And I'll just do a restart from tier 1 with a different char or something, but I'm not sure. Probably go and reserve that name on a second char that I'm leveling someday in the future, because I will create new chars in the future for professions like Mooncloth cooldown, Salt Shaker cooldown, Arcanite cooldown. Right, so that's already 2 chars. And then yeah, because these cooldowns of the professions are really great passive income. Once you have them every 3, 2 or 4 days, you can use them to gain more money. And I need Arcanite bars for tier 3, tier 3-5, the legendaries, the mount quest, some other quests. So I need a lot of them. And that's why I feel like having a char level 35 for the cooldown is, yeah, the insane title, yeah. So you know, right? But the insane title is easy. You don't need Exalted on Bloodsail Buccaneers. You only needed Revered, right? I did that back then in Blizz Classic and got them Exalted. I killed the one guy in Badlands, the one, I think this one or the right next to this guy. Yeah, here or right next to this guy was a goblin NPC that had, well, I don't know why every other goblin got locked to Revered with the reputation, right? This one wasn't. You could go all the way to Exalted. Okay, 1 point in front of Exalted with this. I went to Exalted. I killed this guy 4,800 times. 7-minute respawn. Minutes, the hours, days. 23 days of respawn time. I think it was more. Maybe it was 14 days. Maybe it's not 4,800. But yeah.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
I mean, to be honest, half of these kills on that mob were my keyboard, right? Just the keyboard with the macro that was doing the knights. I just plugged my char there. I pressed 1 for arcane blasts 3-4 times. I did that during Burning Crusade still. I think 3 times in a row or 4 times. I pressed 1 basically. Then I waited 3.5 minutes and I did jump. And then I waited 3.5 minutes and repeated, right? Because then the mob is respawned again. It was 7-minute respawn. Yeah, it was like 2 months of doing this because you are not there 24/7, right? 23 days respawn time. Maybe it was 3 months. It was not great, but I don't know why I did that. I mean, I'm just like, okay, it worked. It's possible to get it to exalt it, so I'm doing it. I think that was the reason. And no, it was the macro, right? So just software. No key presses. But yeah, I got like 40 to 60 kills per day or something on that mob then. So yeah, obviously it's quite a lot of time. I'm really wondering how much gold is this? By the way, these insects down here also just grey gear, grey trash items. That's why they are pretty good. But with my challenge, I don't think I'll farm them because they're 47 to 50. So %56 to level up. Mm-hmm.
That's still recharging.
I mean, at the end, it's just I just have to put in the damn thousands of hours, I guess hundreds of hours to get to 60 or 58. Once I'm 58, this will be really quick because then I'm questing the last 2 levels. Because then I don't have the restriction of +3 anymore, and then I can quest.
That's still recharging.
But this is how many more? 16 more level ups until then? A little bit. This pace works with the temperature in my room, man. That's a great amount. I'm too brain AFK. I need to fight a little bit more active here. I shouldn't need to heal twice in a fight like this. That's the thing. Just this is 3 gold. What?
I'm out of range.
Erling Haaland, level 26. 21. No. But 37? What? It's kind of weird. He died to a 37 at level 21.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. Spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Crossed over to Immortal Realm. Okay, so he was already close. I think he died. Is 37? Is that here? Did he die here? 'Cause he was so close already. He's already gone
Spell isn't
to the server, the PvE server. You can go through the dark portal over here to move to the regular server.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't That spell isn't ready. Isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready.
7 more. I kind of want to take a short break at like 50% to do something different, but nah, I'm just going to take a short bio break and then I'll try to continue because there's nothing that helps except beating up more mobs. It's slow, but it's just a thing I got to go with.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
And yeah, it's just how it is, man. Every hour I can put in will bring me closer.
Cast that yet.
Every mob that I get. What did you figure 3 hours like ago?
I will have a target.
What did you figure out 3 hours ago? That this is a slow level up? Yeah. No. And the problem is it's not getting much faster. I mean, level 45 will give me a boost in speed again because of the better gear. Oh wait, I forgot this one. 6 items I'm exchanging at level 45, which will make me stronger. Okay, that might give me a good boost. That might give me a good boost, and that. This next level will give me a little bit of a boost in power again. Yeah, next level, yeah, perfect. But yeah, not too much. That yeah, I'm on a mission, yeah. Totally mission. I mean, the problem is, I started with this. At the beginning I was like, okay, 40 mobs for a level, or the first level was
Still recharging.
like 20? Or 10 even, just it really acceptable amount because you have +3. I'm waiting on PvE server to shake again. Yeah. Give me like 2 more weeks. Maybe then. Probably a little bit longer, to be honest. But yeah, this is really getting ridiculous. But I still have no idea. 46, 47, the next level range. I need to find a spot for that. Next level mobs +3 are 46, +4 are 47. I don't know a spot yet for that. If I'm correct. I don't remember, at least, if I had something I don't. But to be honest, I also have no idea about these. Just this. 46, 47. What? That's not correct. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh. Just found something that might be worth it, even though they can be up to 48. Be a thing. No, I don't think so. This will probably be not worth it. Yeah, I thought of doing the blasted lance mobs because they are the first ones are in that level range. But yeah, I don't think that's worth it, especially because they will be farmed, even though not many players are here. I bet someone is farming them. It's always the same situation. Well, not sure yet. That's 46, 47. That's these special dudes here. That's not the Wild Branch Wolf Pops. I don't need that. Oh, that's how what I can. That's the thing I can do. Fellwood, corrupted soul shard, and then I'll check the drops. Oh, 47, 48 is the lowest one. Yeah, that's like I said. That will be probably the level 44 that I'm doing there. We can start with the first mobs of in Fellwood at 45. Actually, wait, 45? No, 44. Yeah, 44. Then I have three levels higher, 4 levels higher mobs, and then I can start grinding corrupted soul shards. I mean, they drop 35%. I don't think I got that much inventory space, to be honest. Well, just if I just need 500, that's probably a bit too much. Maybe I need a little bit less, but then I get 8 stacks, 170 mobs, 175 pieces of corrupted soul shards. That's a lot of plant cleansing until you run out of this stuff. But yeah, I'm probably going to be like it. So I'm using this all the time in raids then. Night Dragon's Breath. Right, so Night Dragon. Let me show you again. It's a third cooldown for mana and HP. I'm going to use this all the time. So at that point you're having hundreds of these prepared, why not? While I can farm these mobs while leveling would be perfect. And those are just bears and wolves, they don't have anything that can annoy me. So that would be perfect actually. But still, that's 44. I still have no idea what I'm fighting at 43. I need mobs at 46, 47. And I don't want to do a level on mobs that are 5 levels and 4 levels higher. It's possible, for sure. No. And the other way around, also not interested doing like one more level on these mobs while only half of them give me XP. That would be insanely dumb. Then I will, rather than doing this, I'd go 5+4+5 mobs, to be honest. Because at least every mob gives me XP, even though the kill time is a little bit slower. The corrupted soul shard, that's far, sort of, but for real? Wait, what? The demons? Sunken Temple? Oh yeah, right, I was looking at Ferraz, maybe. I don't know these mobs anymore, but yeah, probably will try. But it's risky. Fighting mobs 4+4+5? No. I mean, if I fight 2 at the same time, maybe. But I don't think it's that risky. I already did mobs that are 6 level higher. No. I mean, at some point, it's getting ridiculous. If I do one more level here on mobs that are 45 that don't give me XP and 46 that do, it would be 20 hours, 15 hour level up or something like that. Ridiculous. No. Yes, great for the money bag, but really no. Big no. I'd rather do like a 12-hour level up on mobs that are +5, +4 than like a 13, 14, 15, whatever hour level up on mobs that don't give me XP at half of the time. And yeah, I need to go to the vendor also soon. NPCs. Rankin. Oh, wait, Rankin might be an option. No, there's no Rankin in that little range. No, maybe there are. It's just showing them, it has the limit here. No, Badlands, those are actually lower. Interesting. Is that one in there? Yeah, that was a 37, 38. I'm already past that. NPCs. Yeah, the problem is if I go to beasts only, the filter it starts at 50. There are 300 beast mobs in the database that are. What am I doing here? There are 300 beast mobs in the database that are 50 plus. So yeah, it's hard to find useful stuff there. Maybe I'm doing this. No, that's not the way to go. Maybe I'm doing this. Same thing. Only starts dropping at the drops of this stuff starts at level 50. At for level 45 because the upgrades will be insane, and from what I know these should bring me all the way to 60, right, without any major upgrades on these, at least these slots, right? The blade bracer belt, right, the shoulder maybe is not that great, but everything else should stay, and the rings maybe, trinkets should stay. Shield probably if I get a better drop, obviously. A weapon I don't, maybe if I get lucky get a blue. I remember on Turtle WoW I crafted got the trinket from armor smithing, which can be used, or it's a used trinket, right? You summon a mace, an epic mace with like 35 DPS. Really good, yeah. But then I got in these insects over there I got the X, a blue X or something of these, so that was pretty nice. So I'm just gonna go up here again, log out real quick and go to the toilet, and I'll continue the grind after, because yeah, well, I just anything I can, I just need to continue, man. So I'll be right back. Yeah. So I'm back. Let's go. I just checked something. Yeah. Okay, let's continue.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet. I'm still charging. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Ah, this is because I killed them at the same time. It's actually 200 mobs. So I just had to empty my drink. That was like 2 liters.
That spell isn't ready yet.
A little bit more than 200, or about 200 more, 195 or something.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Hmm. I'm alright on, yeah. That's the only... Sucks.
I'm out of range.
Oh yeah, right, I need to do this again.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Hey.
Spell isn't ready.
No. Ah. Watch. I'm trying to not get stunned because this is a stun that lasts 6 seconds, I think, and you can't get out by getting it.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Just going to tank that stun here.
That spell isn't ready. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
I need to get more drink option stuff. I need to walk up again north.
Hey, how you doing?
Didn't I get this already? Yeah. Oh yeah, so great. 15 gold. That's a 30 gold level. Okay. I can live with that. Okay. Well, obviously the 30 gold level will not be really be 30 gold if I'm buy, because I'll need to buy new food and everything. But still. Do I actually buy this? No, no way. Do I buy this? Ooh, that would work. That's a bit pricey, man. I'm not. Yeah, that's plenty of food, man. Let's go back. That's a quest?
Greetings.
A troll temper, yeah. That's so bad, man.
It's too far
I think
away.
you need 310.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, 310. There's a mining pick with bonus and then enchantment. I don't know exactly where that mining pick was from again. I think it was Ramop or something. But yeah. And it's just gems, so. Oops.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. That's It's too far away. I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Ooh.
That's still recharging.
No. You are never the shaman? Never that?
That's still recharging.
Are you the shaman that I traded with like a few times? Oh, I was 3 minutes ago, but I hope you're still here, man.
That's still recharging.
If you... I just didn't look at the chat because it's on the left side. Or like looking to the right.
Cast that yet.
I mean, I think that was 43, the shaman.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Nice. Small Dormors, two ore pieces since then.
That's still recharging.
31 Celsius, yeah, well. Get a fan, get a wet towel, and then you will cool down fast. I mean, it doesn't have to be like dripping, but this is also my bedroom. Got the evening window direction, evening sunset, right? I mean, the window is towards sunset direction. That sucks. But I'm fine. I got a fan. I got options. So 55% done.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. The spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. Spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Hmm. 60 Pala wants to sell that.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. Closer. It's too far away. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Okay.
Still recharging.
Guess someone died to war mode just this moment. And this one level 7, I think. No. $5% more XP through war mode. Very worth it to do and go again, right?
Cast that yet.
I mean, two things. This is a really slow grind, but I'm already happy that I can go past this spot again. This was the last spot I grinded on my Pala back in the day, like 2023, right?
It's still recharging. I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I just use the import at that point.
I'm out of range. Cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Oh, nice. I can kill these two now. Mm-hmm. 60% done, yeah. Really not sure what the next spot will be. I need mobs that are 46, 47. If anyone got an idea for that, please tell me, man.
That's still recharging.
Maybe on these islands, these new ones, to be honest.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Probably should visit that. How does the population look like? I'm on the hardcore server. There, it's way less there. We have 353 on right now, 397 peak. On the regular server, the PvE is most of the time 2000 plus, from what I heard late last.
Can't cast that yet. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
And yeah, you can start on a hardcore server and then move to PvE server once you die. Or if you get to 60. There are different titles for that then.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't real. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't real. I need a target.
Oh, whoops. Do you hear this? Sorry. I'll mute.
That's still recharging.
Lol.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. That yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Spell isn't ready yet.
No way anyone wants to buy this. Still no blue drop or green, gray, purple drop. Will be interesting. Maybe I'll get one someday.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready yet.
By the way, you're streaming daily until I'm 60, and then like it's basically every other probably. I mean, until I'm done with the grinds, the early ones definitely very often, and that's gonna take a while. Once the group is out, September every 3 days, so group. AQ 40, AQ 20, January every 3 days, AQ 20. So yeah. It's probably going to be a lot again. I had it way less because of the end of Third Row. Yeah, definitely. We'll do PvP. The moment I'm on the PvE server, I'm doing rank 3. And then I'll get back to PvP in the future. Oh yeah, I forgot that. One more great change about Turtle WoW is you never lose your PvP rank, right? New PvP stuffs never lose your rank. That's the greatest. That's the greatest change for PvP. Like no chance. This is absolutely the greatest one. A little bit less than 35% to level up. That will take a while, man.
It's too far away.
Ooh, level 45, 44 dude guy died. Is that the mage AoE farming? I have no idea, man.
I can't attack that target. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Thunderbluff as favorite capital. Thunderbluff is not bad actually, yeah. I really like Ironforge because the auction house, the vendor for material for food stuffs, vendor for agencies, repair dude around the corner, smelting spot in the middle. And everywhere cooking spot in Ironforge also. That's one of you probably know by now. I'm cooking all the time. If I get stuff that I can cook. Oh, that's the thing. We're still missing Ironforge dungeon, right? Do you know about this lower Ironforge segment? That's here, the entry to the throne room on the left side. There's the one of these doors, one of these big ones. Behind there is a path down to below Ironforge. That's missing. That should be a great dungeon, but the problem is, well, it can only be like a high-end dungeon, right? Like 60 plus. Because the right next to Ironforge is already Frostmourne Hollow, a low one. Darkspawn? I don't know. Someone should look up the lore, and we should get this. They should work on that, man. I feel like I want this in the game. Let's just create it, I guess. Nah, but that would probably be an option if we just create it and send it to these guys. They would probably do it, man. But yeah, obviously it's ready. It should probably take a while to do that. I mean, the layout more or less exists, right? You would need to modify it because it's not much. It's not much that exists down there. Was the stone from one of them dwarf kings there? It has been a while. Oh. Maybe. The problem is, if you do this as a dungeon, as an endgame dungeon, what's the reason to send horde players there? You need that. Kind of, right?
It's too far away.
That's 45.
To get closer. That spell isn't ready.
So I can grab that too.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
My least favorite zone has to be Celotos. Yeah, kind of. I get that. but it's not the case anymore for me because of the summon bosses, Wrath of Sonars, the AQ40 opening event. You have to grind a lot of mobs over there. I just had to abandon that basically, because I did that opening event quest on Turtle, obviously after it was done, right? Just I did in the task, because of the task of doing all quests. I went and went through there, so I kind of have still a rough idea what you need to do for this challenge, for this task, and so motivated to do it would be great, man. If you are doing war mode for the expo bonus, that's just a Darwin Award winner when they get ganked. Yeah, I guess. Moonblade was... Moonblade?
Still recharging.
This is really like a mild 10-hour level up, man. What the hell?
That's still recharging.
Gonna take 2 streams for 1 level soon? I'm not sure. This spot is very atrocious. And yeah, definitely. I mean, 10 hours is the limit that I'm gonna do in 1 stream. Because I think I did one 14-hour back then in World Turbo and the VOD just didn't work anymore. So 12 hours, I think, is the maximum on VODs. So I found this out the bad way. I think that was a burning BRD, Blackrock Depths Grant back then. That was like a bit too much. Yeah, maybe at level 45 I'll be able to get 3 mobs at the same time again. And then I'm maybe going through these faster, these levels. And also like these mobs are so far apart, man. And they walk so badly compared to other mobs. Like, yeah, they will be faster levels again. But not much maybe. Because yeah, I need more mobs.
It's still recharging.
I probably will level another druid in the future, but with normal mode, not hardcore. And then I can do dungeons and everything. And I need a mage and a rogue. Maybe not druid, maybe I'm doing rogue. But yeah, I'm not sure about that rogue part yet. That's really low priority. I talked about it a while back with the reputation. Silver Ravenhold, the rogue faction. There's the enemy of the syndicate. You can either have either or right now. If you can have both, then I'm definitely doing that. Lockboxes, yeah, basically the lockboxes faction, yeah. I had that on Turbo, and I mean, Syndicate has like 5 quests. Ravenhold has this one with the lockboxes. Ravenhold is somewhat easy to get once you have a rogue. It just takes you a long time, right? But Syndicate would be big, beat up Ravenhold mobs, and once you do that, you can never get Ravenhold back again. So that's why I'm not sure yet. How are these lock boxes called again? Sturdy lockbox? Oh, that might be it. Give me a sec. Lockbox? No. Definitely not like this. Let's check now. Sturdy.
I can't cast that yet. The spell isn't ready yet.
Sturdy junk box. That's the one, right? But it doesn't show objective off. That's why I'm like not sure. Oh, that was close.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Hey. Yeah, I've no idea, man. Little Lord Bane Hollow 54 easy lead. Yep. Orlok has options, right? But I don't know exactly what mob this is. I'm really... I can't wait to be at that regular server anymore. That's why it's like, okay, I'm just going to focus. I mean, this level probably pretty slow compared to some others in the future, but
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. The spell isn't ready yet.
off it.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell.
Why am I do this? Why do I do this? I wanted to jump away. Right, showing this mob my back.
That's still recharging.
25%, right? Oh, that's actually good. Look at how this looks. Pretty nice. Good job, though. For what? 75% of a level? Oh, level 10 died to a dreaming whelp. That's over here. He died here, so he's on the way to the other side too. When this guy's target was level 10, I guess, probably, because you get a title for level 10.
That spell isn't ready yet.
They're coming for you next.
I can't cast
Which
that
ones?
yet.
What do you mean that? The dead guys or like this dreaming whelp at 34? I'll mind that one.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready.
Triple stun. Me? That's what you meant. Yeah, no. They have a cooldown.
That spell isn't ready.
97 more mobs. Let me check this, by the way. We are at 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 8. This will be 90 more to 360, so it will be number 4. No, 90 more. Yeah, 360, right? Hey, one more thing I'm gonna do once I'm at 60 is getting this content creator mode, right? Basically, I may from what I read, you should be able to teleport and fly with that. So you can basically record like the flyover of the dungeon of the raid and then talk about it. That would be great, man. We'll do that. Would like to do that. I mean, yeah.
That's still recharging.
5%.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
I also have no Warcraft 3. I have stuck with 2 discs I have the World of Warcraft discs, but no Warcraft 3. I had that. Well, you know, my friend had that, so you know, I didn't play online, so yeah. But I have. Do I have? I don't. Yeah, the old one. That can you still play the original one technically? At all?
It's too far away.
Yeah.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Still recharging. I can't cast that
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think they came back to StarCraft 2 now. The last patch was great. I haven't played since a long while, but the last patch gave us back early game. Because yeah, I played from release to Legacy of the Void, like, and then stopped. Wait, maybe a little bit before that. The situation with the worker count, right? You started with 6 in StarCraft 2 at the beginning. What's this name again? Wings of Liberty. 6 workers. Hearts of the Swarm. 8 or 7. And Legacy of the Void 12. Which was OP. And then like the starting building, like the starting supply support was raised, right? So the command center gave more and everything. That was just too much. I mean, there was no early game anymore. I really liked early game, and I really feel like this game is the most fun in the game is like the early game challenges, like the micromanagement early on and everything. And they just destroyed that completely. And then the Zerg was way too strong with queens. You start off, you expend 2 times just pumping queens non-stop, and they hold all that. They defend against everything. And it's a little bit too OP, to be honest, right? That's why I feel like also like this is a good choice to make the early game a little bit tougher again. My solution for this would be make the queen a little bit stronger. Make the inject not energy based, but limit it to 1 queen per hatchery. Right? 1 hatchery, 1 queen, nothing else. And then you have the whole situation with like queen OP defender gone. You can still expand creep because you use your energy for that, but you use the cooldown, the regular without energy for the inject, and that would be better. Like you can balance this easy at that point. I mean better, right? It's not like this OP thingy anymore at that point, and you actually have to use units in the early game as Zerg instead of your queen, right? Which was the problem, in my opinion. It's cooling down a little bit now. Just a tiny bit. I feel like sun is still. Oh no, sun is still 2 hours away from being gone. What? I'm doing these quests, these escort quests and everything at 60 maybe. Yeah, well, not maybe, but a low priority, that's important.
Can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. Out of range. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Still recharging.
Yeah, that's the annoying bit is this level up. I don't even get any upgrades in the items, right? In 44, I'm getting the glove, right? 45, I'll get 6 upgrades. The weapon, shoulder, chest, helmet, legs, and cape. This one plus 2 stats plus 3 heal spell power, if I'm correct. Halfway then to 55, done for the day. Oh, nice. But yeah, let's do dungeons 176, right? Once of time, I need to grind that full reputation thingy there. Because the shield for heals back, cape for DPS back, and boots for tanks back are great.
Spell isn't ready yet.
20%.
I'm out of range. I'm out of range. It's too far.
We're just talking about politics. I tried with Moo to summon a good game master because that was what we that was happened in Terrible when there was like a Godzilla trying to create ads or like other ads like for different things. Most of the time it was really Godzilla because there was no gold farmed to sell, to be honest.
That's still recharging.
At least not any significant amount. So, ooh, level 46 has fallen to Revered of the Berserker, Altaf Sul.
Something first.
44, 44.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. Can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet.
$69 more. What? I think I should add the 69 as like a special text, right?
The spell isn't ready yet.
Are there any other interesting numbers that I could single out as a single number value? I mean, you won't see the high ones I added because like
Cast that yet.
I'm only fighting mobs that are 3 levels higher, but you could play this on slow and steady and you see more text options.
That spell isn't ready.
Because I got 300 as this is Spada. Do I have 420? I think I do actually.
I can't cast that.
I got 180 from that, you know.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. It's too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. It's too far away. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I canceled the bubble so I can do full damage, right? I just want to get out of this stun sometime. I'm using bubble for that, which is probably too much. But yeah.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, I used the teleport here. Should have healed, but it was not. I didn't have the mana ready. It's fine. Just keep going. watching Troy. Nice. Old one, new one. Is that a series? I'm not informed.
That spell is ready.
Hey, 55 more.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. Still recharging.
2004 one, yeah.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast
By the way, if you're watching stuff like this, there's a YouTube channel on obviously YouTube talking about like this 300 situation and different other battles in cinematographic history. Not sure if that's a word here in movies. And this guy is like doing like, what if we place modern army there and see what's going on, or what if we place army from 1940 there. What was the last one? The last one was oh my god, how was the Game of Thrones against the northern dudes that they fight in the story, but with the not history based things compared to movies. He's looking at movie battles and placing historic armies in these spots, like the Game of Thrones fight against the northern Snow Walker, or how they called again, Snow Guys, right? And placing 1940s 1970s, 1950s US army there. Like obviously not the full might of them, but like one army group, one army part that's fitting the size. White Walkers, that was it. And then like the Battle of Hoth with the Australian army or something, or get the Minas Tirith fight. No, Helm's Deep. The big giant thingy, right? Stuff like that. That guy is really entertaining. Or like the what was this? Something Troopers? What was this called again? Starship Troopers. That one also. Placing like troops there. Okay. I didn't want to use the heal pot again this time. Use the lay on hands. It's probably less optimal, but yeah. It was running out of mana again. No time to heal again. Was close. Maybe I would have survived without healing myself, but I'm at that point. I'm too hit. I'm not challenging, risking that anymore. That was also already way too close, to be honest. I prefer like staying above 25% normally. Yeah, a lot of old movies are way better, yeah. But to be honest, some of the new ones are also great, like well, to be honest, I don't watch too much movies. I only see like shots of some things like the 1918 or how this was called. The one, this one was looked great. What was the last new? Oh no, the last one I really watched was Indiana Jones. The last Indiana Jones I watched was great. A little bit, yes, but actually I feel like the overall it was pretty good, but the ending was a bit meh. I mean, the second to last idea of the ending, that was great, but then the actual ending is like, what the hell? You're leaving this like on a like. You could have ended the series finally with a good on a good note, but then you were doing this. Not sure. Maybe he sold his likeness to what is it? What company is using is it to LucasArts, Lucas Movies, whatever studio, and they can use him as a AI model now, and then he can continue, right? Maybe that, yeah. But I mean, he was so old already. That's why I feel like ending it there would be great. Disney? Yeah, okay, then you yeah, for sure, man. By the way, did you play the game that came out like 2-3 years ago? Really great, man. I was so surprised, right? I was like looking in the Steam shop, wondering what classic game I should play next. And then I see, okay, like in 3 days there's gonna be a new Indiana Jones game releasing, and I'm like, what? Before I played every single Indiana Jones game on my, except the one that came out on the PS3 or something, somewhere in between. I played them all on my German YouTube channel, right? That's why I felt like at that point, yeah, great, immediately doing this. The problem is the newest game is this one. I mean, maybe it's better now, but it was insanely taxing on the machine. A 4060 Ti was basically min requirements to have ray tracing and good looking, not too much in AI frames and everything. This guy we had a German guild meeting Wednesday evening, and one guy said out of fun his char's name is Dieter. He didn't even create a char yet. He just said it like as a joke, and then everyone is like, okay, that's his char name now, and that's actually his char name now. So it's perfect.
It's too far away. Can't cast that yet.
16 sign-ups in the sign-up channel. I'm kind of annoyed that there's a second part thing, but yeah, well.
That's still charging.
Pala heal, priest heal, no druid heal yet. Shaman heal 1. But 16 sign-ups is great, man. That's enough for to group immediately. Just a tiny bit more for Molten Core.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready.
That 46 more.
I can't cast that yet.
Jurassic ones, yeah. I'm really not a movie guy, sadly. I mean, it's just how it is, man. I'm not a movie guy. I didn't watch much.
Recharging.
Only sometimes, like the big ones.
Isn't ready yet. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
And I'm also not like the sports guy. I'm more the news guy, that's the problem. If I'm watching stuff, I'm watching news. Like a lot. Like the Bricks minifix situation, that's like so... That's so lost.
That spell is
10%.
Still recharging. It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Yeah. Yeah, and also gaming related news sometimes is also like crazy. Like the Ubisoft situation, like they're going crazy. I mean, it's just the most. No, sadly not. I didn't play Elder Scrolls Online. And then the all the time these claims that Steam is a monopoly, but actually like the other ones are like trying to monopolize stuff, like Epic buying licenses to monopolize games for years, trying to get players to go to Epic more, doing this free games situation all the time. But I mean, to be honest, I also created an Epic account. I got one of those first 3 games, 3 weeks, 3 games, and that's it. Yeah, obviously I'm using Steam too. I'm playing Counter-Strike, but Epic I'm not using. I'm using good old games more than I use Epic. So GOG, right? I don't think I would use Epic unless I have to for something. I won't. I just don't like this business practice like this, buying like buying this exclusiveness of games and then buying the licenses to get these free gift games, which nobody plays anyway. So, like most of the time, they are not played, right? It's just a way to try to get people to go to their platform. Obviously, I understand that. Just create a better platform, man. Steam is fine. Steam adds everything like you want to see. The reviews with the hardware information, right? On the reviews with the playtime are perfect. Steam is way better. Trade Warhammer? What? What Warhammer? Like 40k? What Warhammer? 40k, yeah. I have physical stuff of Warhammer a little bit. I played the Dawn of War game, the Warhammer game, the original one, and I actually played Warhammer like a few years ago on Tabletop Simulator. If you have Steam, you can get the game Tabletop Simulator, and then you have basically poker, tabletop games, everything. Obviously, like it's like a gray zone of licensing, or like for Warhammer, like a black zone of licensing. But yeah, I mean they can't control you, right? So you just can play Warhammer in Tabletop Simulator with the distance measuring things and everything. Like there's a plugin on one of these maps, basically, on one of these things where you just put in a code that you created with a army calculator, and then you just plop down your army like you calculated it, set up and everything, and you can just go. This is so good. I mean, I only did that I think 1 or 2 times, but still, that's a thing I would also like to do more. Yeah, I have Witcher 3. I mean, I bought it on like a sale, but yeah, I didn't get to. I mean, currently I'm not doing anything on the German YouTube channel except like the daily episode of Wingman Team Games, so with another teammate. But yeah, I'm doing flash play before I level up. Okay, give me a sec. Normally I'm playing a little bit of I'm still on a Factorio run, Hunter Call of the Wild. I'm doing that until I finish the second hunting ground and get diamond trophies of everything. What was that? Yeah, solo queue in Counter-Strike also stopped that. I should get back into it ASAP because new maps got released. Yeah. And then once I'm done with the Hunter and Factorio runs, I'm going to play more classic games, like stuff like this. That's the idea. But to be honest, I will probably go into something else that I can play with controller first again, because I kind of want to get used to playing with controller again. Something that's less troublesome. I'm not sure, man. I have no idea. And yeah, there are so many games that I want to like play, like Theme Hospital or how it's called again. Really funny game. Want to do this again from zero. But yeah, no idea. Now, just on PC, right? For the German YouTube channel. And playing like classic games and everything. I played all Indiana Jones games that exist. The newest one has a new DLC. I'm still waiting. Yeah, maybe I'm playing Halo, but that's not. I'm not doing that with controller. Next, as an option then again, because I only played the first 2 or 3 of these yet. Let me do a slash plate now. It's 9 hours 34. Yeah, wow. But yeah, why is this so much? Oh yeah, right. Last stream I went mining at the beginning too. Yeah, I went mining at the beginning last stream after checking out these spots here, and then I went mining this time at the beginning, and I went
I'm out of
crafting new slingshots at the beginning. That took a little bit, but still it's a slow level now. But yeah, whatever, level per day. Who cares? I mean,
that spell is can't cast that yet.
yeah, that hustle took time, but now I can technically mine while bashing mobs, which is helpful.
I'm out of I can't cast that yet. That spell is already.
But to be honest, if those are 10 hours level up, I'm not getting more than a level per day. And then it's less after a while, right?
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Ungoro Prada will be more dangerous. Ungoro is higher level. But yeah, I would go there, yeah, but I know I'm not going close to the root of... Yeah, I'm sure. There is no problem I can jump down, but
I can't
I might not actually. Might not. Because I know options like if Hellwood, I'm going to do like 3-4 levels there for sure. I'm not sure, but yeah, maybe I'll go there, yeah. I have not made up my mind there yet. But basically, I need to know where I'm leveling, right? That's the problem. $23.
Never thought
5%.
that spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That yet. That spell isn't
Oh my god. But yeah, regular. I mean, looking at the time now, I'm online for 8 hours. I need like 30 more mobs, 40 more mobs, whatever it is. This is not 10-hour level up, it's less. I didn't do any leveling for 2 hours of this level then so far, right? What? So 13 more. Ooh. I just remembered I got pizza. I think I'm going to eat something like this then. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Well, maybe not too tired, but unattentive. I'm judging wisdom and doing it again and again and again. You're wasting mana. Like, but I did it 2 times now. Then more.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
It said 10 more twice because that was like 64, which is more XP. What's the total played now, by the way? 8 days, 19? Yeah. 16 was the number I had, 260 on my Parla and with Slow&Steady and hardcore. I did more blacksmithing over there. Grind fatigue, yeah. For sure. that's the reason why train conductors and like trams, like subways, right? They have to look out of the window and point at the bar, which is their halting marker. So they are halting at the correct spot. Because they're doing this like 8 hours a day. And yeah, you would do mistakes if you don't do something like this.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Imagine you have a 40-hour week job doing this. Yeah, I calculated on my previous estimation. It's a 48-hour job doing this.
To get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Booster for overgear or something? What's that?
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Hmm.
I'm out.
Ah, that's what he meant. No. It's always against Toss, and it's no. Level 21 died to Baron's Guard. Whoops. Guard standing on the south side entry. Oh, the crossroads is like huge compared to the other guys. God, I'm not sure, but I'm not going anywhere close to crossroads. Yeah, wait. The south side is where the graveyard is, and there's the higher guard, right? Is that the idea? That basically this guard is higher because you can not get grave camped then ghost healer camped on normal servers. But yeah, he was taking the better roids. Yeah, I really thought about maybe doing blast lance a little bit while leveling, but I probably prefer like Fellwood.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
But actually blast lance is already like,
That's still recharging.
some of them are already too low, some of them still too high.
Cast that yet.
It's just blast lance is too much of a not uniform level range, right? In that zone, there's the mobs are all over the place, so it's not that easy. I mean, there are some of them, yes, like the basilisks in the southeast, in the eastern side, right below the nether guard keep. That one maybe, but other than that, I don't think there's a good spot. And this one, I'm also not doing that. Yeah. Oops. How many more? That's it. 10 hours, 5 minutes, man. I don't mind Blast Lance. I did all the quest ones and like the buffs. But yeah, that's it.
I can't cast that yet.
So I'm getting 6% more block value on the next block through Seer, through Crusader Strike. Nice. Okay. 43, so not even... I don't even need to go to the trainer. So let me beat up one more, please. To see the next number. Around 6k. Basically 46 is the lower range of mobs that can give me XP. $407 of these. Okay. So still less than 400. Ashara maybe actually, yeah, that's still an option. I know you didn't want to send me to Ashara, but now that I read Ashara, maybe Ashara is an option. Because I don't think there's anything in this zone left that I can... I mean, I need one more level than I'm doing Fellwood. I need 47s to 46, 47. That's what I need. Maybe the ogres. But I don't really want to do humanoids. Wait, that's 46. Wait, those are 46, 47. Oh no, 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 no. Dunestalker. This is the spot. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, these are still a bit too far apart, right? I mean, I don't like groups. I like beasts that are closer to each other. These are really far apart over here. Like Fellwood, they are a bit closer to each other, pretty sure. The mobs. But it should be like 309, 380 of these, or 90. So it's not really that much more. And I could actually do these, to be honest. Oh, they have these poisons. Yeah, that's not that. Yeah, wait, give me a sec. Okay, 387. Yeah, that's really no biggie. But let me check combat log real quick, because the initial damage is important. Crits you. Yeah, 134 damage on the application of the poison. That's not nice. So these are not nice mobs. I could do it, but it will take long because there's a lot of healing required. Not a good option. There was a 47, 48. Not really interested in ogres, to be honest. I mean, yeah, some of them are pretty far apart. That looks pretty doable here. Let me check that, by the way. Slash DB, Dune Mall. Enforcers 46, 47, not great. Warlockers 47, 48. It's just these. Brute, oops. These are also not great. There's none. The Ogre Mage is the only one that's good. No. Because if I can kill them some now for XP, yes, they will respawn as too high or too low. I don't mind casters. I mind humanoids and fleeing mobs. So the beasts, demons would be fine most of the time, right? I just avoid humanoids because of fleeing. It costs so much mana to stop them from fleeing, or to kill them fast enough. So it won't really do that. Golden metal. Don't we need to? Maybe these beasts in these spots, but I think they are even higher, right? These elemental dudes. Rabbit blister paw. DB blister paw. Those are too high. 47, 48. They will respawn as 48s, and I don't need them. And I don't want them. Holy shit! What's going on here, man? Look at this. And let's just beat up that one real quick.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Oh yeah, I got it. I saw it. This one. 34 block. 36 block. I'm just getting 2 points of additional block right now already with this. Or maybe 3 sometimes. Okay. Oops. And this one is doing more damage now. And this one gives you more block. It gives me more block value. Interesting. I'm going to grab that gold here real quick too. I don't need gold, I'm just doing it for skill up chances. Oh. Maybe not. Yep, nope, also not great. 48, 50, nope, thanks. Yeah, I'm going somewhere else. Yeah, if I'm doing that, I can do this. Ferras, yeah. Ferras has options. I'm not sure about these, to be honest. Do you know how these... Oh, serpent. Let me just type in serpent, man. Serpent. NPCs. 48, 49 in Ashara. 44, 45 Ferras. Nope. This might be an annoying level, man.
Here there.
$16 gold. Okay. I got 31 gold in grace. Holy shit. How is Badlands, by the way?
What's on your mind?
That's close, so let me check that first. Is Badlands too low already? If yes, I can walk west. Yeah, wait, Badlands is way too low already. But I should be able to walk west all the way to the flight point in Searing Gorge and look around there. By now. I think. Searing Gorge, the mobs, the first one's 44, 5, 47. That should be good. Yeah, I mean, Ferraras might be an option here. I know the last ones are 50, 47 to 50, but yeah. I mean, I totally get why you can fail and run into this one. Okay, so some zone swap happened. Yep, pretty low, guys. Don't think there's anything in this zone that I can get XP from anymore. But yeah, I'm just gonna go to Zero Gorge, I think, real quick. There's a gold, let me grab that. Thanks. Now that I know how they are called, I can walk through these gaps where they are. I'm grabbing that true silver for skill up chances. And it's free money, man. 12.5 silver per piece, right? I mean, I'm not that needy now, but still. 130, man. Got 30 gold this level. Paid a little bit for like, okay, paid like 10 gold for for the food stuffs. So still 20 gold plus. Gold. -2 everything and plus 14 spell power trinket. This is the gap.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
It might be a slow level again if I'm doing these guys. Or like mobs in this area. But I mean, look at this, I'm like level 43. I'm in Syrian Gorge. No way. Every time on a hardcore server, right? On Turbo, I was telling people don't go into these zones too early.
That's still recharging.
How early do you want to be? Yes. How early do we want to be in these zones? 43 man. Yeah, I mean these guys do nothing. They are good. Good targets. But there are not many of these around. I know that. 45, 47. So they can also spawn as 2 low mobs. There are 3 spawns up here, a lot of them down here. Humanoids that are too low. Yeah, that's not great. So doesn't work. Heal map, next. These can spawn 45 to 47 too. From what I know. No? Okay, actually not glass web. Something else, spider. There's something else, spider, that can spawn 45 to 47. The problem is these humanoids. If it's just these golems, maybe, but also them being 45 sucks. Right, so that's not a good spot. Next spider group up here, going up here. There's a mithril. Is there a Remob? No, I'm fine. These can be 45, 46, maybe 47 also. That's like 50% of them are. If they are also hostile, so not running into these things. I'm getting attacked by something I didn't see. I'm just gonna fight this. Yeah, these spiders can spawn as 45 to 47. That might be actually a way. Searing lava, right? These 45, 47, these here. And it's a bit dangerous with them up there. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 safe spawns, right? That's not enough. It's just not enough. Magma elemental. Magma elemental. 46, 48, still one level too high. Heavy war golem, even worse. I think these also have, yeah, they have skills. Fireball, 023 damage, and now 170.
Isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
What do you cast, man? There we go. Okay, that's good. So fire res would help, yeah. Yeah, they can be up to 49, the greater lava spider. So also not a great spot, you know. It's also way too high. But yeah, I got the flight point. 46, 47. No, the big guys in Strongthorn are lower than this. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be Ferraras that what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna check next. Is this faster to Ferraras? Think so, yeah. It's more to the south. I need a 46, 47 level. 47, 48 is next spot. I could do that in Fellwood immediately if I want to. I mean, this is also pretty safe, thinking about it, because I'm on the border to Ashen Vale at that point. So I'm going to check Ferralas now, but I don't think there's any good option there. I'm not sure. I know the beasts, the level of the beasts, most of them. Someone wants to sell that. 44 plus minus. Ah, he wants to sell that formula. Oh wait, he wants to sell that. How much? The recipe. I can get that recipe. 2G50. I thought 5 gold is fair, so I did 2 gold 50. He's sending me that. That's great, because then I can do more damage. Because this will add like, what is it, 20 damage? 16, 32, one of something in that range. Every time I block, and if I do this, I block. Great. And it's Really easy to craft. I can do one more hour, and then I'm gonna quit. I'm just gonna check the next spot. Nice. Oh, perfect. Ships here. I can't use that yet. Maybe he's enchanter. 44 warlock. NG mining, okay. Useless crap. I'm looking at the options from the west side first. Oh, actually I've had something else. You guys hit level 20 at the same time. Someone says multi-boxer. Maybe 2 players. Box with war mode and slow and steady doesn't make much sense. That's correct. War mode with 2 players, maybe. Real 2 players, right? Oh wait, I forgot something. You probably know what's coming, if you know. Yeah. Why does this not work? Wait, what? Now it works, okay. Ta-da. Those Yetis are the perfect level. They are hostile beasts. Rage Scar Yeti. Ooh, there are also Elder Rage Scars. That's the same spot. Oh, that's the same spot. That's the problem. I'm gonna figure this out. Let me take the ship. I'm not walking there. Maybe I should take a look at this island first. I'm pretty sure those Nagas are just 43, but yeah. $542 mobs on of these because I killed them for 2 levels. Yeah, it's just 42. That's not worth it. I don't think the Naga are worth it at all. Let me just turn around. Take the ship. Okay, I guess I'm swimming. I'm just getting in the water to be safe. I know there are some mobs over there, but I think I should be powerful. Oh, 45. Ghost Troll, Snapclaw. Snapclaw. But this direction is safe. Looks like it. Wait a moment. Sea spray? Ah, 47, 48. Again, 1 level too high. Let me go back and take the ship. It's going to be back in a moment again. This ship is actually teleporting half of the way. I know it's probably safe to actually swim, but nah. Let's not.
How may I help? Can I assist you?
I should sell that. I'm probably not using that anymore. I try it, but it doesn't feel really stronger, and the defense is a lot. It's 4%, 5% mitigation every time it procs, and it procs a lot. And the fast swing time is good. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have clicked that. Oh, ship's there. You saw it spawn, right? Maybe? Like I said, this ship's actually teleporting. Yeah, sea elemental is even worse. Up to 49. These guys should be 45. Oh, whales creature? These ones, yeah. Screecher? Screecher? Yeah, 46 max. I'm going to check the Yeti cave. That sounds promising. They might have stun, they might have knockback, armor, thunderclap, maybe these things. That's okay. If they got something like stun, I'm probably doing here first mob spellwood. But how the hell am I supposed to get there if they are 48s blocking the path? Nope. I don't think that's a spot for me to go to. How is this supposed to... How are you supposed to do this? With 50s blocking the path. I mean, these mobs look okay for in the future, but I'm not doing these. I'm probably going to do Fellwood for quite some time. There are also the same beasts here, and then the extreme elites over there. So I don't think that's a good idea. Ah, the levels go lower, and then there are the... But there are Yetis down here, but don't look at how they are, how low they are. That's it. Next level might be especially slow if I'm doing one mob at a time again, by the way. If they are +5. Ship is probably gone again. Yeah. I don't know. I think Teneris might be the spot. These scorpions. It sucks, but they are the only mobs I have so far that are in the correct level range. But to be honest, if in fighting these scorpions, I can't fight them two at a time because they have these poison attacks that stack, and they have 140 damage on while applying these poisons. That's a lot. So I could just do Hellwood, the first mobs. 48, 47, 48. And just grind these. They are pretty easy, location wise, safe. Should I look at Gilneas? Maybe I should look at Gilneas. I think I should look at Gilneas. I went through Gilneas questing once, so I should be okay. I should be okay with. Oh wait, no, the ship. You weren't able to take that ship. I mean, there was no ship. That's the problem. They should have a ship from Menethil to Gilneas, by the way, in my opinion. That would be great. Maybe ship Menethil, South Shore, Gilneas, Menethil, South Shore, Gilneas. Hinterlands, yeah, those mobs are the next level. I mean, I could do the lower ones, 50, 45, 46, the wolves, owl beasts, 44, 45. I don't need those anymore here. So just the wolves. Then that was the problem. These higher wolves had only a tiny amount of spawns. That was the problem, right? No, no. Actually, no. Those mobs already would be. They were 45, 46. The wolves, the lower ones. That's not good. Then there's the slime mobs. Then there are the slime mobs, which are 47, 48, and the Silvermane Stalker 47, 48 over here. They are invisible. It's no problem. I can just mark them with a database command. But yeah, there's no good option here. Wait. Yeah, that's the coast I know of, but what's this? Is there actually something up there you can go to? I'm not sure. I'm not going to figure this out now, but yeah. The Grimreach is too low already, Badlands too low, Zering Gorge, there are some options. Like these. These are actually options, yeah, but they have a really slow respawn rate and I'm only able to kill 5 of them. So this would take years. So that's not a good option. In Western Plaguelands is still too high, the lowest mobs that I look at. Well, maybe they're beasts in Eastern Plaguelands. Yeah, Western that are not too high. But they are not that low. They might be 48 knight to not 50. They are not 47, 48. Pretty sure, right? Let's check Gilneas first. Ah, that was 50-50. I mean, I have spots where I can level. I mean, I could grab these scorpions like in Tanner's one at a time. I could also just do Fellwood beasts one at a time. They are one level higher, yes, but it's probably the same thing because they don't have skills that the scorpions do. The scorpions have an attack that's doing 130 damage nature and then applying it poison. The guys in Fellwood probably don't have anything. Maybe an illness again. Maybe an illness, right? Yeah, but this might be a thing, right? Looking for mobs. But I have a feeling that the last levels will be easier like this. I mean, the very last 57 to 58, I already have that planned. The level before, easy. Also, winter, spring, doable. I checked. I mean, there are enough beasts. Pretty sure easy like this. Well, maybe not that easy because they should have clear spawns. That's not the case. We'll see. So 50, yeah. Or maybe I'm just doing the same mobs because they're 59 to 60. And yeah, probably. Like, I'm probably going there at 56, doing the 59 to 60 mobs. One level, getting XP of both, and the last level only getting XP of the level 60. Yeah, so 56 or 55. What am I doing there? And at 55, I need 58 and 59. Also winter, spring. Pretty sure. Yeah. It's gonna be. It's gonna take a while. I mean, finding the spots is gonna be also a little bit of the challenge. I mean, yeah, I'm getting a lot of flight points now. I got this Searing Gorge one. I mean, obviously I didn't look at Searing Gorge like all the options, but there will be ones for later levels maybe. Also Burning Steps, but that's like 50 plus, right? So this is where men are born here. Burning Steps is also an option for later, maybe. But yeah, I just noticed myself doing the radar thing again, clicking every single mob to look at their levels. That's just how I play hardcore, man. I don't run into mobs I didn't look at before. Right? I know, especially there's a ram up here, which is insane. Firstborn of Arugal, 55. Right here is a patch of wolf spawns, which are pretty nice, from what I remember. Yeah. But yeah, if you run into the rare mob at that point, you're dead, so not going close there. But the level range looks like it should fit my wishes further south. I thought it's lower, but actually it's 40 to 50. So yeah. Maybe I thought so because of the iron and the mithril. That's probably the case. So let me grab the flight point first. Then I'm gonna look at the other options. Oh yeah, by the way, isn't this the guy where the humanoid wolf... exactly. What do you have for me? Oh, look at this. I'm just going to store these things. Because I'm going to go jewel crafting enchanter on 60, and so I don't need to go here anymore. Gilnea's hot stew, by the way, and I should have shown 12 spell power. Red wolf meat, white spider meat, spring water of the vendor, you get 12 spell power. Sounds great, it's not. There's better biz food in later on. This is the cheap one. And yeah, 12 spell power should help, would help, but I'm not grinding food for spell power for damage output. I mean, I'm getting wolf meat and spider meat more, right? So maybe I should just try to target that anyways, because I don't need the stamina food too much at that point now. So maybe. Oh yeah, by the way, I can also level in Gilneas, the last 2 levels, doing the quests. I mean, maybe. I know the zone by now. At 58. This one is dangerous. This one isn't. This one isn't. This region should be somewhat dangerous and this region should be. But only if I'm charging in or something, which I won't. Okay, so so far I didn't see mobs, but I can go through here and check more options. I didn't see mobs that fit my search pattern. I bet there are invisible wolves here. How were they called again? 42. No. No. This one? No. No. Okay. Yes. Dusk Pelt Stock. Oh, I was just blind. I ran into the very last one.
Isn't ready yet. Still charging. Isn't ready yet.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm actually going to Felwood. Well, if I'm doing one more mob at a time, Devour is better. And then I'm taking less damage and it should be pretty safe. Might be slow, but yeah. I mean, these mobs would be great. They're pretty close to each other, right? But now they are a bit annoyingly close for me to pass through. For leveling here would be great, but not doesn't fit the bill, man. Oh, are there also invisible spiders? That's the question. No, there's no invisible spider. That's cold. Those have a bite.
That's still charging. I need to get closer.
Okay. How much damage is this illness doing? Holy shit. 100 damage. Infected bite. Wow. Nah, there are no mobs anymore in this zone that give me XP, man. Maybe in the cave, but yeah, I'm not going in the cave, man. Oh, Naga. No. There are no mobs in the zone that I can use for XP. I'm probably going to try out Firewood next.
Spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
I don't think it's a good option.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Might be one of the best ones. I mean, it's either the stem scorpions with the high damage, or the
I'm out of range.
Firewood guys. I think Firewood guys is the way to go. Or obviously a spot that has half. A good spot that has half green. So 40. 6, 47. No, 46, 47 is good. No? Yeah, 46, 47 would be good. But 45, 46, half sucks, right? Because it double the amount of mobs. But yeah, I'm probably just heading through here now. They are undead and everything. I'm gonna take a look at that. There's no way they are level 40 plus. Interesting how low this how slow this zone is. This is 39. This is 44, right? What is going on here? There's like no ramping. Wait, maybe I should check the eastern side. But there are those. Nah, no, I'm not checking these. I know they are tough humanoids. Yeah, Firewood mobs are 47, 48. The first ones. That's +3, +4, +5. +4 is totally easy, acceptable, and +5 is will work. I guess it's not the first time I did that, so I think I'm going to live with it. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. The wolves on Silvermoon, on Feathermoon Island, same thing. I did them at 4 +4 +5. And then I played +3 +4 again. One more time. So just did the 2 levels at the same spot. We'll do the same in Fellwood if that's the case. Oh, get running into... Yeah, why do it? I even marked those guys, man. But yeah, imagine not knowing and looking at me moving through here without without any issue, right? Oh, that would be so funny. Imagine not knowing and then wondering why is this guy getting through these mobs without getting attacked at all. How does he know where they are at? Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna try that. But the question is, how do I get there fastest? It's gonna be from the storm and take the ship. Or can I fly north? I don't think so, right? And yeah, maybe if I'm here, I should look at Western Plaguelands humanoid beasts first. I don't think those are. Is this the hardest level range? Do you think? No, I mean, I don't think this is a hard level range. I'm just looking for a spot that's easy, because the scorpions are perfect level range, but with good damage. So I don't like them. It's just because it would take a long while for the regeneration over time. I mean, and yeah, I probably can't fight two at a time. Or if I do, the fights would take longer because I can't use that many consecrations because I need the mana for healing, right? So it would be slower. So let me check this. I'm going west, checking the beasts. Well, the problem is west is Underhall first. I'm gonna take a look at them. I don't think that's a good. I don't think there will be any options. Felwood is totally fine. I don't expect them to have any skills. At least the bears don't. The wolves also. I don't think they have anything. I farmed them on my druid a while back, like on Turtle, right? For these ingredients for the quests. Let me see again. Corrupted soul shards, yeah, for these. $47, $48 are the first mobs. Let me just mark them so you know what I mean. Anger, claw, bear, and Felpaw. So just here, these mobs. That's the range where they sit. Really easy to go to, right next to these guys. Right. There should be the healing salve thingy somewhere. Objective of salve wire hunting starts at 48. Wow. Okay. But I guess I can collect the ingredient. That's so bad, man, how this works. There's 4,200 XP on this quest. Insane. I'm not sure. I might keep that for 58, but I don't think so. I'm actually probably doing this while leveling as soon as possible at 48 then. Because getting through here, doing quests here, I don't really like them. So I probably won't do them anyways, and then going here for one quest is not worth the time. I'm going to do these quests and these quests and these quests and some here maybe at 58. Well, actually Badlands also sucks a lot, but yeah. So just taking a look at this zone, I don't think there will be an option for this pretty soon, because the undeads are 49 to 50. And the first one I saw already 52, right? So yeah, no, they are 50 to 50 plus. Everything is 50 plus over there. Can I actually get one in the target or something? Couldn't there be two up here? There's one, 51. There's 151. Yeah, look at that's obviously not an option. There's Mithril. Did I see this correctly? No, that's not spawned. Those are way higher already. I kind of would like to get a glimpse of the beasts in this range. I know they are not until here, so I'm safe, right? I'm not sure if I actually can get a glimpse of these beasts. I don't even know the name of. Maybe, well, I could look at the trash loot options. That's an option. Drop by. Do this. Check that. Diseased black bear is 51 to 52. Okay, fine. So Winter Spring is 55 plus, right? So we'll take a while. Nah. I'm just gonna check that on that side then. I'm a faster from Iron Forges. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ogrimmar is weird. As a city, it works, but it doesn't feel like. I mean, that's the problem. It doesn't feel like a city because it's more like a. All these quarters are like so detached from each other, and the verticality makes it a little bit complex. I like verticality, but not there. Maybe because I didn't play Horde main. What am I doing here? That's the wrong direction. I want to go to... Well, I wanted to go to Stoneman to take the ship. By the way, let me check this. Can I fly up
Well
north?
met.
No, I can't. I need Eastern Blakelands to fly to other Talas. No, those are higher. 53. I mean, I'm gonna take a look at the Fellwood option. If it's not good because they actually have like poisons, then I'm just gonna grind a slow level and Thunderize again, I guess. One more bit at a time. I didn't want to, but yeah, maybe that's the safe way. But I don't think it's gonna be that tricky to do those mobs one at a time in Fellwood, which I would prefer. Because I know the spawns, they are not... Like, look at this, right? These spawns, I can just stay on the path, pick one at a time, if necessary. Looks way better. But one might be good, can't remember. No, they are 50 plus, pretty sure, the full box. Those will be targets soon. One of these in the first camp have nets, I remember. Those will be targets soon because I need to move through that tunnel, right? So, at that point, yeah. Maybe I no. I thought about something stupid. No. Finding someone to do dungeons with. Beating mobs in dungeons, not a good idea. I mean, yeah, well, to be honest, what mobs would I need to do? That's the problem. There's nothing good. Well, that's the peak level. I mean, like I said here, these C47, 48 are pretty much similar. I could try these. Maybe their casts are like weak caster types, but then look at these spawns. They are the higher ones probably, or like the giants. And that's not great. These are covered by the higher mobs here. And over here is already lower. There might be higher ogres here again. I don't like them, so no. And then Velvet, right? It's like this. If I get these, if I kill these, and it's fine. I mean, first off, walking from the south, everything is safe, absolutely safe here until those, and then I can try them. Yeah, the elemental is no good. And I can try them. Oh, Ashara might be a point spot still, right? Let me fly to Ashara first once I'm over there, because it's on the flight route, right? This should be the flight route, and then I check Ashara first. Maybe that's their options. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, this might be a thing, yeah. I'm obviously not in the water or something, but yeah. This guy wants to buy things. Tiny tankard wants to buy something like this. $48, yeah. Yeah, one thing I should do somewhat soon. I can't wait. I can do that here, right? By the way, why is this all of a sudden working again with the like segmentation of the items? Why is this working again, man? Like the last weeks it didn't work at all. I mean it's okay. It's not working. It only shows mail. It doesn't show plate. Okay, it's not working. Look, that's more like how I see it the last time. Stays always mithril shield spike. That's what I was looking at. I thought like let's just do this real quick, man. I'm here. There's a smithy. What am I talking about, man? I'm just a very flexible guy, man. I can do it like right here. So where's my mithril? Do I have mithril? Here. Done. I have these. I need more solid stone. Do I probably have enough. Pieces of true silver. Yeah, no problem. I need 2 more grinding stones of these. I'm not sure how strong this stuff is, but it's really cheap to craft, as you can see, so I'll just craft them. Oh, that's actually giving me skill points also, that's great. $16 to 20 more damage each block. Sounds great. Where did I go? Ashara, yeah. I mean, there's nothing here, that's for sure. Let's check Ashara first. I got that flight point a while back. I think at level 20, to be honest. Or 22 or something, I went through there. And grabbed that. No, I think maybe a little bit later where I was looking for mining. Yeah. This is great for Ramstein and thick leather. These are 37. I looked at these a while back. But I mean, this zone is way too low anyways. But yeah, look at this. You can go up to here, absolutely safe fishing. Still safe, still safe, still safe, still safe. I think here it's getting dangerous where the elite Murloc is walking into. So you can fish all the way up to here, 100% safe. That's important, right? To know if you're on the leveling and if you're leveling here. There's a rare mob, yes, 38 rare mob. That's a guild base, an old one. That looks good. There should be one right behind here. No? Oh, that's a potential metal spawn. Oopsie. That's one. There are more. Great. Let's start off with a 46 and look at what they can do. So what can they do? That's a caster. Crossbow. Let me just take one. Take one more. That's not much.
That's still recharging. That spell is... I can't cast that yet.
So just tanking it is not great at all. Definitely not great.
That spell
But I don't need to.
is still recharging. That's still recharging. I need a turn.
This might be a spot, yeah. But to be honest, this would require a lot of attention. I can't just grind them. I keep that in mind. Let's go further. That looks better. Yeah, melee is definitely a black beast or something. These are possible. I can do that, but it's annoying. Yeah, that Nagas have casters too. That's what I thought too. Yeah. Maybe apparition? No, they're lower. Those can be 45 to 47. That would be an option. Already 48. No, 48 already. Okay. No, that's not good. I mean, there are enough pillars and stuff to really line of sight them all the time. But yeah, maybe I'm going to do that spot. Okay, no. I think Felwood might be the way to go, man. Those levels are correct, but the mobs aren't.
I can't cast that yet.
Well,
I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready. That spell isn't ready.
yeah, not sure. I mean, I should have also used Frost Arrow then, yeah. Ooh, level 34 has fallen to Courts and Commander 35, yeah. You going into cave is like a bad idea. Yeah. I'm gonna do that, yeah. The wolves, bears, and the entrance of Velwood might work. Pathwise, do I fly here or do I just walk there? Let's fly there, man.
Hello.
Back to this. I have like no information. Oh, hey, this is information. Huh? Oh yeah, these were exactly the same options. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was the information that there was a chance to have a bomb there. Ah, let me just guess this. No, that's a start. No. That was just a guess, by the way. Level 11. Yeah, now I'm more than 10 hours on. I just wanted to do 10. Well, I just wanted to try out these mobs real quick, and then I'll probably decide till tomorrow where I'm actually leveling. I don't have that much time tomorrow from what I can tell. But yeah, maybe. Yep. That's the correct one. And that's the higher one. Yeah, I can't let life get in the way. How is this guy not attacking me, man? Physical damage increased, okay. How often does this happen? All the time?
I can't cast that.
Okay, relatively often, so at that point I wouldn't dispel it. But it's like not that much, right? So it's totally fine. Yeah, I think this looks good. Oh, I had the Devo on, right? Devo aura. So it's not bad. The damage is pretty high, right?
spell isn't
I
ready.
can do this. It will take a while doing them one at a time. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do one at a time here. Because they are still +4, +5. I'm not really hitting them enough to get enough mana back. How many is this? Thousands of mobs, 400, right? Like less than 400 from what I remember. 390. Yeah, 380 mobs. Yeah, I think that's okay. Now I checked the wolves. Let me check a bear. There's a bear up here, right? The wolves is fine. It will take a while. Doing one at a time, I'm pretty sure. Won't risk too much. It's okay. If I do one at a time, I can do Seal of Crusader, doing more damage and everything. Then there's the bear. That's the highest one of these.
I'm out of range.
So maybe get rid of this first. I didn't use Holy Shield yet because I kind of want to know how much they're hitting.
They're still recharging.
That's also fine, I guess. Yep. So, do I need... No, I think I'm just staying here, logging out right here. And I'm doing half a level next time, then I go over to Ashen Vale again, grab rested and come back next time. That's fine. I'm done. I found a spot, it's gonna be like 12-hour level up, have fun next time. It's probably going to be slower, but the level after I can do the same spot one more time. Did I get any of these things already? No. Okay, but not bad. No, I'm not getting rested, locked out, but yeah, I don't need to. I'm doing half a level, that will be 6 hours or something like tomorrow. And then I'll go back to Ashen Vale to grab rested again. There's no need for me to go back to the city anyways. At 43. 44 I need that then for the glove and... Yeah, so thanks for watching. See you next time. Thanks for subscription and everything, right? Here, let me show you. Just 12 more. And then yeah, see you next time. Tomorrow, we'll see. I'd like to go on like during the day, and I need to go buy something for like food stuffs for the weekend then. But yeah. So yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. For real.